34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42.
Not him. 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 No. 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 No! They're all wrong!
That's everyone we have on record.
It's someone you saw for a split second right before you blacked out. Maybe one more pass, but go slower.
Very well, from the beginning.
Are you all idiots? I told you he's not on the list. The thing that attacked me.
Still insisting on the monster story.
Why don't you examine the crime scene closely? We can go right now if you don't believe me.
We examined it. We went over every last bit of data recorded by your home surveillance system and by your entourage to see if there was anything to support your statement, and found nothing.
It's a conspiracy. The Security Bureau must have erased any data they didn't like beforehand. The Intelligence Bureau... No, the Administrative Bureau has been betrayed!
Vital sign report. Heart rate is rising to stress levels.
Mind your own damn business.
Please understand and remain calm. Since you are the Regent's granddaughter.
Don't patronize me, you bastard.
Being his granddaughter makes you a suitable target by immigrants who lack complete control of their emotions.
For example, last night we found a man lying unconscious nearby your home. This one.
What were you doing there? Explain your reasons again, following standard procedure.
Well, I was there because I was told that someone reported an infected auto-rave there.
This report was not confirmed.
But I'm not lying. If you take a look at the facility's records...
Vincent Law. We've been told that he supposedly has developed personal feelings for you. Perhaps he could have been your stalker.
Stalker? Do you think he would have the guts? This is a waste of time.
Registration number 0724...
The face of a fellow citizen. The face. The face.
I work for the AR Disposal FG Temporary Immigrant District.
Fellow citizens, the time is now to consume. Why skim when you deserve more?
And they said your new replacement home will be ready in 6 hours.
In that case, I want to stop by the Central Mall. I'll go on a shopping rampage and get some shoes, a belt, underwear, shampoo, rinse, moisturizer, and a toothbrush.
Oh no, you mustn't do that. I know you want to find an outlet for your frustration, but first we need to go to Daedalus's place. They said you need an official note from the doctor in order to return to the Intelligence Bureau.
It's just a scratch. It's nothing serious.
It's not just your physical health. You've had quite a shock. It may have affected your mind.
Give me a goddamn break! How can you say that, when there's nothing about the monster from last night recorded inside that head of yours?
What's wrong? Riel, you should cheer up. Your home looks like it was practically blown up. It's a miracle that you escaped with such minor injuries. I was so worried about you. But even after all you've been through, you sure are tough.
So how's the murder investigation going?
Oh, about that.
Huh? How can you relieve me from my duties?
The order came from above. They said you were injured last night.
Are you talking about this scratch?
No, it's from the Security Bureau. If I remember correctly, the report stated there was a problem regarding your mental condition. Something as a result from the shock.
A pathological lying effect.
That sounds like something they'd think up.
Brielle, settle down. Your heart rate is...
Mind your own damn business. In that case, how do you explain what happened at the old Immigration Bureau? Those marks we found weren't left by an auto rave.
Yesterday? What are you talking about?
I don't believe it. They even erased his record of the investigation.
In order for you to return to work, first we need to see a psychiatric evaluation from your doctor.
Dr. Daedalus, right? How nice to have the Health and Welfare Bureau's chief as your physician.
The Health and Welfare Bureau.
There, you see? You'll receive a kiss from the prince and then you'll be all better.
I guess so. Very well then. Do I have an appointment?
He said you're welcome anytime. Wait! Where are you going so suddenly?
Oh, take care then.
The Security Bureau's going out of control. The Intelligence Bureau's silence. Iggy's data being erased. They're all connected to the monster. The points are forming a line. That's right, isn't it, Grandfather?
This was the escape route we predicted, so it has gone completely off course.
It came back to the city, even after making it all the way to the immigrant district in the outer block. So it seems the proxy was after Riel.
I was not expecting you to say that. Any traces left by the proxy at the scene were eliminated after we recorded them. We've also lifted the restrictions placed on Riel Mayer.
I understand. After all, we can't ask the Regent for any additional time. If we're finished with the formal questioning, we can release the immigrants as well, since they aren't really suspects.
Confirmed. Would you like to see the girl's statement?
No. She simply suffered from temporary insanity as a result of the stalker attack, and was in so much shock that she couldn't distinguish between reality and illusion.
As is often the case with humans, isn't it? For added assurance, I arranged for her to submit a psychiatric evaluation from her doctor as a condition for her release.
Beautiful.
Now no one will believe her testimony about what she really saw, will they?
The secret of the proxy takes priority above all else.
Yes. A psychological war, isn't it?
She may be the Regent's granddaughter, but she can't interfere.
Very well then. I'll have them continue with their search for the proxy.
Yes.
Does it hurt?
It's okay. Thank you. You're making too much fuss.
In any case, I'm glad you're safe. I don't know what I would do if... something...
It's not that big a deal. But if you really feel that way, I wish you'd believe me.
Huh?
Highly suggests a case of fantastic pseudology? They got to him. All the same, Daedalus. Do you understand what it feels like, not having anyone who'll believe me?
I see.
I saw the monster, with my own eyes.
I want to believe you. That's why, if it's okay, I'd like to examine your mind a little more.
It's not a delusion. Please believe me.
Riel! All right, I understand.
Even I can't tell anymore what's supposed to be real and what's supposed to be a dream.
You're confusing your memories. Before we consider counseling, I think we should try and run a detailed brain scan. It'll take some time for us to set everything up. Will you be all right?
If you say so, Daedalus.
We'll start setting it all up.
Proxy.
Sorry. Didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Oh, no problem.
I can't wait for you to meet him. He's completely adorable. All right then, I'll go on ahead.
Everything is ready for us to leave now.
You startled me. Application on.
How did it go?
Physically, I'm fine. Mentally, it all depends on their report.
Wonderful. Now let's go to the mall.
But before that, Iggy, there's something I want to reference.
Go right ahead.
Connect me to the main intelligence bank.
You are connected.
Enter the word proxy.
Connection terminated. Forced cut of Turing application from language field. Unrecognizable word string. Would you like to re-enter?
I knew it. Turing on.
So, Riel, what would you like to look up?
Forget about it.
What's with you? Oh, hold on a sec. It's an emergency call from your grandfather.
He's monitoring Iggy.
It's about what happened yesterday. Shall we go after we do our shopping?
Let's just go. We have no choice.
We were just discussing you.
I'm very sorry. I apologize for ignoring your calls these past few days.
That's all right. However, the problem that we need to talk to you about is...
Proxy.
Your negligence in following procedures.
Sometimes cooperation with the Security Bureau is more important than your own ego.
What is a proxy?
Riel, I cannot understand if you won't tell me anything.
Are you ignoring me? It's because I'm getting to the heart of the matter. Isn't it, grandfather?
If you do not wish to answer, that will be all.
Place her under the authority of the Administrative Bureau.
It is done.
Just a minute! Passero! Berkeley! You can't just decide this! Lacan! Dorita! Grandfather.
Riel, then promise me this, that you will no longer take things into your own hands. Agreed?
Dorita.
If you refuse, then like Berkeley said, from now on you will be under the supervision of the Administrative Bureau.
Then I must agree.
Riel has given us her word.
Now go.
Can it be?
It's time for your appointment.
Huh? It's already time?
Is that a report from the lab? Why don't I take over from here?
That's not necessary. I'm almost done. But could you make sure that a car is ready to go?
As you wish.
There were 2 proxies. I don't believe it.
I just love your new place, don't you? And you've got a great view from here as well. Riel?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
So, did something happen with the prince?
Iggy. I know you're being monitored by them. I'm sorry.
Riel? Where are you going?
I'm just going to go get a change of clothes.
Go get? But I thought your place was still under the control of the Security Bureau.
I want to go outside and clear my head. Besides, I've been wearing these things since yesterday. Starting tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do about clothes.
Well, why don't you take this opportunity to buy a new outfit? You don't really need to go to that place, do you?
It's not enough for Grandfather just to keep tabs on me. Now he wants to guide me? Well, there's nothing I like in the stores.
What? But just this morning you were talking about going on a shopping rampage. Hold on, I know a great place. We can go there together. How about this one? The color's in season right now. Riel?
Fellow citizens, do your part and make waste. Life is easier when you lighten the load. The time is now to consume. Why skin when you deserve more?
Rowell. The Security Bureau is awaiting instructions.
Request emergency deployment of armed auto raves. Seal off Rothalis Park and the surrounding areas completely. Use the partitions.
As you wish.
current status report?
42 deaths, including both adults and children. 48 people injured. All civilians who were in the mall are being kept at an isolated facility.
And the specimen?
It broke through the partition and remains at large. Here's the surveillance monitor from District N31. It is now believed that the specimen has already reached the lower district.
It was not a dream. That thing was in here.
It's Papa! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
It was him. Wise men falling from exhaustion, intersecting clues. A missing immigrant's failure to appear when summoned. When the dramatic chase reaches an end, the portal to Utopia opens.
Again. It's the dream again. Am I crying? It's him. I'm sad, and yet I'm also laughing. Was I hit? Today's the day I see. Almost there. I'm almost there.
What's the matter?
Iggy's still being monitored by my grandfather. It's nothing.
Hey, Riel, take a look at this.
The Intelligence Bureau's databanks have been accessed 74 times.
What's more is that during the short time they were only accessed by unknown accounts. Strange, isn't it?
Yes, it is. They logged on with the highest level of authorization. I bet they were accessing it from the Security Bureau.
You want me to do that?
So what were they looking for? What the hell?
Dorothy?
Vincent, over here.
Dorothy, where are you? That's... Dorothy.
Vincent, over here.
No! What the hell did I do? Damn it.
Target has been lost.
Confirmed. Inputting updated escape route projection.
You still don't even have a clue as to where it is.
What happens if you fail to manage this?
Everything leads to us.
I don't want to hear any excuses.
Bear in mind, you will not be given even a moment's grace.
We want to be reassured quickly.
We can replace you just as easily.
Since there are as many entourage-type auto-raves as there are stars in the sky.
I understand.
He's not there, Chief! Search carefully. He's not just another infected auto-rave. This could be my chance for a big promotion.
What's a companion model doing here? Are you lost? You're that... Your name's Pino, isn't it?
Pino?
Vincent Law, where are you?
Is Pino really Pino? Is Pino supposed to be Pino? Well, you see, Pino is really...
Don't talk so loud. Damn Turing application. That's why companion autoraves act like that. Please, just stay there, alright?
Huh?
Alright? Just stay there. Can you do that?
Mm.
Huh? Hey, that's...
This?
No, don't!
Hello there. Who is this? Who is this? Hello?
Vincent, is that you?
Inspector Riel.
Where are you now?
Dorothy was... It was an armed auto-rave. It wasn't me. The whole thing was a trap.
Calm down.
I don't understand. Why did this have to happen to me? If I don't get out of here, please, you've got to help me. I don't have anyone else to turn to. I'm begging you.
What can you see from there?
I've got to get out of here.
Light rail crossing. A little further and there's a... Are you trying to leave through the plug vent?
I can't take it anymore. If they're gonna kill me, I might as well just go to the outside.
And you'll find death waiting for you.
I'm sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be becoming a fellow citizen.
Vincent!
I'm glad I could hear your voice one last time.
I'm going to meet you at the plug vent. Just wait for me. Vincent! Damn it!
Damn it!
Huh?
Let's look for another way.
You don't need it?
It's heavy.
Wait for me!
The Security Bureau.
this way either. Is this a maze? Let me have the bag. Maybe there's something in there we can use for a light. Pino? Pino!
This way.
Could it be? Does she know?
Agent Riel, where are you going in such a hurry? I noticed that you didn't bring your entourage with you either.
I'm going to inspect the crime scene in the immigrant resident district. As for my entourage, he's 15 minutes behind me.
I'm sorry for the delay. Go ahead and please be careful.
All of the auto-raves infected with the Cogito virus followed the same route, didn't they? It doesn't matter now, though, does it? It's a dead end, isn't it? Hey!
Her intuition is far too keen.
I wonder who she must take after.
The citizens are all modeled on prearranged information. Local approximations are meaningless.
I knew we shouldn't have assigned her to the Intelligence Bureau.
No. From an educational point of view, it was the right decision. The data shows at the citizen level her maximum sensitivity has been maintained. A most splendid outcome.
But it is the dynamic energy derived from that which is the main culprit.
Speaking of culprits, what about the Security Bureau?
There's no cause for concern. We've made ourselves very clear.
However, there's no denying that our Ramdo has been shaken.
We must take swift action to resolve the situation immediately. Otherwise...
Its raison d'etre will collapse. That is our only cause for concern.
I know you're here, aren't you, Vincent? I came here by myself. I'm also completely unarmed.
Wait.
Hello there.
Come on out, Vincent!
Inspector Riel.
I need to know. Why is the Security Bureau chasing you?
I don't know.
What did you see in the bathroom? Tell me!
The bathroom?
Then how do you explain this?
How? Where was it?
The monster.
You mean that thing?
What did you see?
What do you mean? I was suddenly attacked in the mall, and the Security Bureau came after me. Inspector, I didn't do anything. Why is this happening to me?
You saw the monster. The Proxy. You know.
Proxy?
Vincent Law, stay where you are and do exactly as I tell you.
The Security Bureau.
You liar!
Listen, I didn't call them!
Then who?
Outside.
Stop it. Iggy, I have to save Vincent!
Don't be a fool!
Vincent!
In my desperate attempts to become a fellow citizen, I've constantly suppressed myself and tried to be the person I thought they wanted. Constantly. Everywhere.
Vincent!
And look what's happened to me. I'm a failure.
Vincent! Listen, I'll talk to my grandfather. The Security Bureau won't be able to touch you.
Doubting the system is bad. Always obey. Those are the conditions for being a fellow citizen.
Don't do it!
But I'll never become a fellow citizen. It's over.
Why are they closing it? We must capture him.
Keeping it open any longer will expose the entire city to danger.
Vincent, wait! Vincent.
It's over. My life. It's all over.
A man missing who went into the darkness. The labyrinthine mysteries that still remain. Ulterior motives hide behind the scenes in paradise and beckon the lost to the land of Hades. Everything in here is unnatural. A man living inside an empty room. Vincent Law. What did he think about in here? What was it he was looking for? That he was willing to die? Is this all he had to show for it?
You liar! You liar!
You were just an immigrant. But who the hell were you really? Looks like this investigation is going nowhere without Iggy. Projected escape route for infected auto raves. Why did he have it?
Who are you?
It's this way.
Nothing there was a town, or a church, or a river, or a color, or a light, or a shadow. Immigration ID. In the end, it doesn't mean anything.
What is this? Who are you?
That's the one. Yes, that's right. You're a smart one, aren't you, Pino?
Pino. It sure is hot in here. Dorothy, could you turn on the air conditioner? You're her. The infected auto-rave.
I kept still for a while, and felt a pleasant sensation as the indescribable great harmony, the brightness of the sky, and the melancholy of the moment spread throughout my body. It was just a dream.
It's not me!
After all, an immigrant is an immigrant.
I can't believe it. He's by himself.
What an awful dream. The Security Bureau mistakenly thought I was the one who murdered you. Pretty stupid nightmare, huh, Dorothy? Can you imagine me do it?
Stop relying so heavily on your entourage. Dorothy isn't here. You'll never become a fellow citizen now.
I don't know what happened inside my mind, nor do I have any way of putting it into words.
I tried hard to do my best to become a fellow citizen so I could become a part of...
You criminal. Vincent Law.
It's not me!
That's what really happened.
Help me.
It was a moment that defied all words. When I felt something inside me fall asleep, and something else wake up. In the world that was born from him, a person could now become anything. The words of Joe Bousquet.
Who is that?
Joe Bousquet.
Joe.
You're Vincent Law, aren't you?
Where am I?
There's nothing to worry about. Your body fought off the virus. Well, thanks in part to my treatment, that is. 80% of the people who come here become infected with the disease and don't survive a week.
Infected?
Yes, you've been asleep for 10 days. But you're all right now.
10 days?
During which time Pino told me about you. Quite a story. Hello, Pino. Good news, Vincent is awake.
Vince, good morning. Thank goodness. Vince.
The auto-rave escape route. My God, those guys at the Security Bureau could never find this.
Excuse me. Joe?
Joe?
Joe.
Joe. Joe. No, I apologize. Actually, my name is Hootie. Joe's a poet from Carcassonne.
Why are you being so kind to me? I must have been trouble for you, watching over me for 10 days.
There once was a time when our group enjoyed the kind protection of that place. Inside the dome.
The whole city is all just one big fat rotten lie.
Until you know that a lie is a lie, then it's the truth. Learning how to discern the truth from the lie may be the right thing to do, but knowing the truth won't always make you happy.
Lies make us happy. Lies make us happy?
That's absolutely right. You're a clever child, Pino. Let's have a good look. It's amazing. Auto-raves really do seem to be becoming more and more like us. I bet everyone has these types over there nowadays, right?
Over there? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Romdo. Romdo. Saying it makes me feel nostalgic.
Wait a minute. We're not in the immigrant district? How is it that I'm still alive?
It took you long enough. Isn't it obvious? You managed to escape outside the dome with Pino.
Outside the dome?
Oh, I know! Pino knows the answer. The distance from here to the dome is 1246.65 units. And the height from the plug that Vince leapt from all the way down to the Earth's surface is approximately 517 units. I know a lot because I see all sorts of things and ask everyone about it. I'm amazing. Don't you think so, Vince? Vince?
Outside. Rondo.
Vince, no!
You don't look well. I wonder if maybe it's from the wounds we treated earlier. Is it because the administrators disciplined you? I heard they confiscated Iggy. It must be horrible.
Yes, but that's not it.
So then, what is it? Won't you tell me?
I can't say anything.
Oh, it's Deleuze and Guattari, right? You don't have to worry about them. The truth is, I've altered them a bit. No one's going to hear a word of what you say.
But what about if my grandfather...
It's just between you and me. I've always been on your side, Riel. Even before I was your doctor. You do believe me, don't you, Riel?
You won't tell anyone about this?
I won't.
I found where it is. The dead body of the Proxy. The Security Bureau still doesn't even know. It's the monster that Ral and his people have been searching for while keeping it secret from the Intelligence Bureau. I need a favor. Examine it and tell me what it is. My grandfather's in on all of this. I need to know for myself what that thing is.
Even if I do what you ask of me, you may not like knowing what the truth is.
I don't care. I'm begging you, Daedalus.
All right, you win. I'll do it only because you asked me to. Can you tell me where it is?
I don't know how, but I know I came from there. I was chased by a monster, falsely accused of a crime and declared a traitor.
A monster? Did you actually see it?
What? You know about it?
Those things. Those things are demons, born from the angry earth.
The Amrita cells appear to be completely wiped out, but they're indestructible.
What do you think?
Well, I won't know much until we take it back to the lab, to be sure.
You knew.
You'd best forget about everything you saw here, for your own safety.
This is a proxy, isn't it? And there's still a second proxy alive out there. The monster that killed this one. It must still be alive in here somewhere. We need to find it.
Riel.
You know about it, don't you, Daedalus? I'm sorry. I know it's something you can't talk about.
No, that's not it.
No, it's all right, Daedalus. Looks like I may well have gotten you into some sort of trouble.
I want you to trust me and let me handle the rest. Just promise me only one thing. You must tell nobody what you found here.
Huh? What'd I find here? In fact, I've never even been here.
That is perfect.
Well, I'll leave the rest to you then. Why don't you file the results away for me when you know them? I'll come by to pick them up.
Where are you?
I told you, didn't I? I want to look into this myself. There's a secret path here that only the infected auto-raves know about. I'm gonna try to find it.
Riel.
So, you're an immigrant. Guess the Ramdoer didn't agree with you, right? I know the feeling.
In that case, welcome. You can stay here as long as you like.
This land is where you're free. In exchange for leaving the dome, we gain true freedom.
What's that?
They throw out the things they don't need anymore in the dome, but most of it is still perfectly usable.
I found this too.
The people living here either left Ramdo on their own or were banished from the town for various reasons. That's why a lot of them feel hostile towards the place. Which isn't to say there aren't some of us who would like to return.
But she told me that you can't go back forever.
Who says we can't go back?
The woman that I met before, over there.
I wonder if she means that bitch Quinn.
Speaking of which, didn't the old man say this thing was the latest high-end model?
I bet some high-level citizens must have owned her, in which case they might come looking for their lost possession. Right, young lady? I'm kidding. Who would ever want to go back to that place, right?
You can say that again.
You can say that again.
You can say that again. You can say that again.
Now what do I do?
So, you're Pino's companion? I'm Quinn.
As you can see, I pick up things that fall in the sea. It's a good spot that few people know about, and the bay is warm from the heat caused by the waste.
Hey, that's
Oh, you recognize it? It's an auto-rave central system. It's waterproof, so it can serve as the Rabbit's transmission system.
Rabbit?
Yep. I'm not like the rest of these cowards who's gonna stay here forever. You must think I've got a lot of nerve speaking so badly of others when we've just met.
I don't think that.
Well, you may have heard this from Hootie, but I pass for being a bit of an oddball. But if you ask me, the bigger oddballs are far and away Hootie and his group. Always ranting about how free they are. Well, I don't plan on being a parasite and living off the scraps of the dome like this for the rest of my life. You better believe it.
Yeah.
So what's your story?
Huh?
What are you doing sitting here, clutching your knees and whimpering like an idiot?
Nothing really.
Pino seems a lot more grown up than you.
That may be true.
Well, you'll get used to living out here before too long. In the meantime, you can think about what you want to do with yourself. Oh shit. We gotta get out of here.
What is it?
It's a routine patrol. Come on, hurry!
Routine patrol?
A Romdo unmanned spy aircraft. Very meticulous. It follows a fixed course at a set time every day. As long as it detects nothing unusual, it won't go looking for us. As far as Romdo's concerned, I guess that's all we are to them. Nothing unusual.
Pino! You idiot!
Wait! They can't detect auto rays!
Hey, I thought the routine patrols didn't fire at auto raves.
It's that man.
Vincent Law. What would you like to do?
How can he still be alive?
Shall I report this to the Regent?
No, I'm sure he's not interested. Rather, strengthen the patrol craft deployments.
They're already standing by.
Beautiful. Send them out. Issue a mobilization request to all bureaus concerned.
But, Chief, we still haven't determined the specimen's whereabouts.
That is true, but irrelevant. Either way, that immigrant holds the answer. Of all the things I know, that is clear.
How unusual. The surprisingly emotional tone of your words.
I'm actually surprised myself. Perhaps I was infected with the Cogito virus.
I don't find that joke very amusing.
An anonymous whisper. When you can see the unseen, you can no longer be your former self, but another self. That's all right, as long as it's my true self.
A rabbit!
Who said you could look?
Yay!
Pino, I wanted to show that to my mom.
A rabbit?
He's not just a normal rabbit. He's like a super rabbit. But nobody knows where he is anymore. But he is somewhere out there. And when we find him, we can go anywhere. Finished! Huh? Huh?
They match.
You're incredible.
Huh?
That's the end of this place.
Over here. Mom!
Timothy, where have you been hiding? Come on, let's go.
Lot of patrols lately, huh?
Yeah, ever since a certain someone arrived.
I wonder why that is.
Why don't you go away?
And come to think about it, why did you come here at all?
Because
Vincent is the chosen one, of course. This man is well known as a revolutionary throughout Romdo. A famed warrior of the Resistance, Vincent is responsible for directing many actions against the Dome's established ruling party.
Hey, Hoodie, come on, just hold on a second, all right?
We witnessed his magnificent gunplay. They can send as many patrol flights as they like against our commune. He'll dispatch them as if it were child's play. The fall of Romdo is almost at hand. Citizens turned refugee are joining the commune en masse. These attacks against us are the last desperate acts of the city government. They struggle to keep the citizenry from abandoning them. But their violence only urges revolutionaries such as Vincent to retaliate. Quite foolish, really.
Thanks a lot, Hoodie.
Revolutionary? I could care less about revolution or the future of Ramdo. I want no part of this.
What are you saying? Our freedom hangs on the success of this revolution.
What the hell is the point of freedom if you have to die to get it?
I give you my word that no more lives will be lost.
How can you make that promise?
Well, because an inside source has been giving me notice as to when the patrol fighters are going to attack. That's how. Fine. I was hoping to keep it a secret to avoid a panic, but I suppose I must tell you all that I've been in negotiations for our autonomy with Ramdo for some time now. Our enemy is anxious to settle this. They practically came here crawling on their hands and knees asking for our return.
I'll be damned.
It's a dream come true.
That was a very close call. If I hadn't helped you out of your little situation back there, you'd have quite a mob on your hands right now.
But still, you really didn't have to lie.
I'd prefer to think of it as working a close call. And it was a close call. A very close call.
Just leave things to Hoodie and it'll all work out for the best.
Yeah, Quinn? You got something you want to say?
Not really. I was just wondering how exactly Hoodie managed to get in touch with anyone from Ramdo. Just seems strange to me.
Huh?
Yes, this is the commune. Attempting communication with Ramdo. Over. Can I help you?
Quinn was wondering.
What was that? Very well. It seems that they're ready to admit that their back's against the wall. I think they're finally ready to see things our way. They sound desperate.
Is someone from Ramdo coming here?
Like who? A negotiator?
A negotiator.
Maybe they're finally coming for us.
Well, I don't suppose that's completely out of the question.
We can go back to Ramdo! What good luck!
Hot damn! So, Hoodie, is that the radio?
Huh? Oh.
All that worry for nothing.
I tried to tell you. With a great revolutionary on our side, we're invincible.
Speaking of which, where did he get to?
Found you! You're playing hide and seek? Me too!
Shh. Just go play somewhere else.
Roger! Hide and seek! Hide and seek!
Doesn't look like he's around here.
Yeah.
Shh.
Finish!
Me too!
Huh? Aw, quit copying me.
Why the long face? Don't tell me our revolutionary has lost his stomach.
Sorry. But you started this.
So you're complaining now, too. They're all totally dependent on me, but the second there's time to complain... I'm the only one running the commune. Well, don't worry. If we ride this one out, eventually we'll find some peace. And if it comes to it, we can escape on the Senson Toto Shutin.
Senson?
It means 400 rabbits.
400 rabbits?
I found the rabbit. Hey! Wait!
What do you expect? No one's even seen it except for Hootie. And I don't have the slightest clue what kind of vehicle it is. Giving it that utterly ridiculous name, the 400 Rabbits. Who knows where he's hiding it?
And why would he hide it?
He made up one of his stories about the outside world being dangerous. Really, he just wants to keep us here. He doesn't want to lose his companions. The whole thing scares me. Lies begat lies. And at some point soon, there won't be any turning back. For being human seems like such a tragic state for every one of us.
So when's the negotiator coming here?
I'm sure he's on his way.
From where?
I guess from somewhere that way.
Well, if it were me, I think I'd circle around the commune to make it look like I was coming from right over there. Ah!
Hootie, he's here! He's finally here!
Who's here?
This way. The negotiator.
Huh? I can't hear a thing. I wonder what they're saying.
And I can't see the negotiator's face, either.
I wonder if Hootie can handle this.
You don't look at all like the negotiator from last time. But why don't you at least start by giving me your name? This is going nowhere. Could you at least tell me what you're here for? Are you too scared to continue negotiating? So you plan to attack us? In that case, you'll be dealing with him.
Hello?
Vincent, it's me.
Riel, what are you?
I've come to retrieve you.
What?
What's going on?
You're coming back with me to Romdo.
You don't understand. It's not all that easy.
What's going on? Once someone's left Romdo, they're not supposed to be able to return. Why? Why just him? Shut up! Go away!
Okay.
Vincent, let's go.
No! You can't have him!
Do you want to die?
Riel, it's me. Can you hear me?
Chief, we've received a report from the security bureau.
Riel?
What? Out of the way. What is this place? There are people all over here on the outside.
Riel, I specifically told you not to make contact with the people out there.
They were standing right in front of me. Kinda hard to miss. Why were you hiding this from me?
I just didn't want to worry you.
This is about more than the proxy now.
Proxy? This is all starting to sound very suspicious.
Don't talk to him!
All right. What do you know about the monster?
You think proxies are monsters? You don't know much about anything.
He's laughing.
He's cold as ice.
People have called them monsters or demons, but that's all nothing but nonsense. In truth, proxies are magicians. They have the power to change their appearance into any form they choose. They can disappear with ease, leaving no trace they were ever there. They can also enter human beings and take control of their mind and body. They can summon lightning bolts and scorch the earth with their power. They can even conjure up flaming planets from the sky! Would you knock it off? Both of you! Go outside and stay there!
Tag, you're
it! Sorry for the interruption. I was about to tell you that there is more than one proxy. Simply step into the wilderness and you'll find them crawling all over the place. I myself have personally seen at least,
Just 5?
Well...
You're wasting my time. Come on, Vincent.
Wait! Very well, you leave me no choice. If this is the way it has to be, then I'll tell you where the proxy is. Of course, in return, I'll be expecting a little quid pro quo. All right?
It's me again. Can you hear me?
Yes, what?
First, you recognize our right to autonomy.
The situation has changed. Return immediately.
That's exactly what I was planning to do.
You seem strangely willing.
You establish friendly
Have you retrieved
relations
Vincent
with
Law?
us immediately.
Yes, I have.
And we demand the right to return to Romdo. You're too loud! Go somewhere else!
But that's where we've seen patrols.
They won't fly patrols in the middle of talks!
I understand. We have to get out of here, Vincent. We're running out of time. The Security Bureau is preparing to sterilize the commune. You'll be killed too if you stay here.
Sterilize us? What are you saying? We were just about to establish friendly relations.
We're leaving now, Vincent.
Are soldiers really on their way? What are they going to do to us? What about me? What should I do?
Let go!
You're just going to abandon us, aren't you? You're going to escape even after I saved you.
Hey, I said stop copying me. Just try drawing something you want to draw yourself.
What do I want to draw myself?
Don't ask me. Just draw whatever pops into your head. Like something you want to eat right now.
But I don't eat.
Huh? Oh yeah. Then just close your eyes. Now, remember something really fun. And once you remember something, then you can try drawing it.
So I guess we're all going back.
I'm going to need to pack my bags.
Huh? What? A patrol flight?
I thought they stopped coming.
They're here to help.
Keep moving, Vincent.
It's just... can't we bring the others along with us? It's just not right that I get to go back. Not when...
Once you're back in Romdo, you'll forget about this whole experience. The people, the commune, everything. You just need some time to get back in step with your real life.
But what if I can't go back to how I was before?
Don't worry about it. I promise I'll testify as to your innocence.
That's not the point! I know. Even if I go back to Romdo, now that I've found out the truth, now that I know about the world outside, I can never be a fellow citizen.
There's nowhere else you can go except Romdo. Where would you live? This garbage dump? Don't make me laugh.
I know, you're right. I mean, where could I possibly belong now? Not here or Ramdo. So I suppose I should just return to where I was born.
Back to the Lost Dome? You serious?
Look out!
She can do anything.
Timothy!
Riel? Riel!
Daedalus. They fried my electrical system. I can't move.
Riel!
Damn it.
Stop! You'll die if you come in contact with the atmosphere! Riel, come back!
Who are you? I need to contact Ramdo immediately. Is that the radio?
That's...
No, the note should be
What the hell is this? What's going on?
Attention.
Hand over the radio.
Quinn, come with me.
What's the matter?
Hurry up, hurry.
If I don't contact Ramdo soon...
Settle down. Here, have something to drink.
Shut up! What's going on? Why was there a proxy here? Tell me, why does the proxy only appear when you're somewhere nearby? Answer me! Who the hell are you? Who?
Riel!
I told you, Timothy won't give me my book back.
All right.
He won't answer me either.
A man stands in the way of our departure. When the balance of power between opposing forces collapses, the door opens on a place to which we must return.
You can come out now, Timothy. I'm right here. That's weird.
There's no sense interfering with the Dome escapees.
Forgive my ignorance, but aren't we obligated to punish those who try and abandon Ramdo?
Strictly speaking.
People holding such broad views of the law tend to be far away from its consequence.
You are chief of the Citizen Security Bureau. Know your place.
Yes.
Blood pressure and heart rate are both increasing.
Breathing is irregular.
How ridiculous. What's the point of your observations when I obviously have control of my emotions?
Pride goeth before a fall.
Are you all right? Let me check your vitals.
his face. I will not be disgraced by it again. Not again.
You're running a high fever. Your chill is due to a contracting of the blood vessels. Soon you will begin to have convulsions, and death will follow.
Vincent! Where's he gone? Don't tell me he's already...
No, I promise he hasn't left yet, but he may be gone by tomorrow.
Damn!
Now, you shouldn't strain yourself in your condition.
Vincent Law. He's the key to unlocking the mystery of the proxy. Damn.
Can't seem to get anything out of it.
That's a Romdo model for you. High maintenance.
Oh, look, perfect timing. You know a lot about machines. How do we get this thing
Where did you find this? Did you steal it?
You're crazy? Of course we didn't steal it. We took it from Hoodie, and he stole it first. It's Quinn's idea. She thinks we can use it to lure the negotiator into coming.
What are you talking about?
Quinn's been doing some planning. She's been a little out of sorts since Timothy died.
To be fair, we've all been rattled.
What do you want?
Tell me where Vincent's gone to.
Beats me.
Someone here took my AHD. I bet it was you.
You want it back?
Listen to me. I'm taking that man back to Romdo. I won't let you have him.
So then, what's it going to be? Him or the vehicle? You don't look so hot, princess.
Riel!
Vincent.
Riel!
Hootie doesn't have any vaccine. He ran out of the stuff a long time ago. He just hasn't bothered to tell anyone yet.
But he healed me before.
So you think he cured you? Well, you're wrong. You just managed to get better on your own.
So, the medicine is all gone?
Almost.
Is that it?
Our last vial. And I'm not giving it away for free. You get the vial if you and the girl join us on the Rabbit. Don't make that face at me. I'm offering you a cure. You better show some appreciation. And as for the trip, well, the more the merrier.
Hootie,
Yes, Pinot.
what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything, dear. Nothing at all. You're leaving here. Isn't that right, Pinot?
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't you want to go back to Romdo?
Not really.
Why not?
Because I don't want to leave Vince. Oh, but Pop... Mm-mm. It's nothing. Hey, Hootie?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where Timothy is? I've looked all over, but I can't find him anywhere.
Hasn't anyone told you? Timothy is dead.
Yes, I know. So I've been trying to find another Timothy.
Pino. When a person dies, that's it. You don't get to see another one of them again.
What? Really?
That's how it works.
Okay. But I still want to play with him some more.
Are you sad, Pino?
Am I sad?
Yes, dear. What you're feeling in there right now, that is what we call being sad.
Sad.
Damn. And after all we went through just to get her to show herself.
Just be patient. We've still got her vehicle secured, so she's not going anywhere. Besides, I'd still like to try and keep the boy happy.
Really? That don't sound like you.
Are you afraid of the little shrimp?
I don't know. Maybe.
I got the stuff, Quinn.
Wow. That hardware.
Look at that.
Oh, can you believe it? Look how much there is.
The seeds have been sown. Now there's nothing left except to wait.
I have to take you with me. There's no choice.
What's wrong?
You're really going to take her then?
What can I do? She's not gonna recover from the infection here.
Vincent, what do you think that you're...
She'll die, and you should know that better than anyone.
So you know.
If she and I get on the boat, then we get the vaccine.
And you think Quinn's going to help her? You idiot. That girl's from Romdo, the city that killed Timothy. Once the rabbit manages to set sail, the Dome is certain to try to chase it down. If Quinn uses the girl as a shield, the Dome won't attack. But once they're across the bay, then the girl won't be worth anything to Quinn anymore. Quinn is lying to you, Vincent. And you are a fool stumbling right into her trap.
But what about the vaccine?
What if the vaccine's a fake? And even if the vaccine was real, it still wouldn't matter. In her weakened condition, the cold would kill her.
Even so, I can't just sit and wait here.
Her time's running out.
So what are you saying I should do?
Take her back to Romdo.
Take her back? To Romdo?
If you don't want her to die, taking her back to Romdo's your only chance. I don't know what happened to you inside the Dome, but she came out here looking only for you, Vincent. They think you're something special. You can go back. The man from Romdo must return. It's Providence. To resist is to fail.
So we return to Romdo.
Quinn! Take a look! Quinn!
No, you can't go.
Take it. Good luck.
You too. It's time to go back to Romdo, Riel.
Hop, 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 hop! Airplane!
Let's move out!
Riel Mayer's back?
Her AHD is currently docked outside plug vent number 3. The Health and Welfare Bureau is asking for permission to receive her.
I'm too busy for this.
Chief.
Let her wait. I can't approve the return of someone who left the dome without permission. Furthermore, anyone who abandons the dome the way that young man has deserves the harshest punishment allowed. That's certainly reasonable. Yes, he must have his consequences. Wouldn't you agree, Kristiva?
There are no waves.
How is it?
You do know I'm not actually a mechanic.
We're not gonna sink, are we?
If I were gonna die, I'd be with a better man than you.
No kidding.
Idiot, she was talking about you.
What?
Anyway, reattach the broken lines. We just need a quick fix.
But Quinn!
It's too quiet. There's no wind blowing. No, it's more than just the wind.
Quinn, are those scary things coming?
Don't worry about it.
You're like my papa.
Hey, you're trying to say I'm like your mama, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Damn it! Too soon for this. Hurry! We can't take much more of this!
What about Chief Rowell?
Still no answer.
Useless.
I assume it's to do with containing Riel Mare's infection.
That whole thing's making my head hurt.
The other passenger identified himself as Vincent Law, the man the Security Bureau was pursuing before. Shall I report it?
She brought him back with her. He's worth our time. Inform them that there is another passenger, but keep names out of it for now. Let's see how much we can get out of him.
What?
Is there a problem? You don't show your hand until it's time for all cards on the table.
Get this thing moving!
Pino, take cover!
Yes, what is it now?
You're aware of our request to open plug vent number 3?
The outside air is filled with germs. What's more, it's not such a simple matter opening a plug vent for someone who's infected.
You've had plenty of time to deal with those issues, Security Chief Rowell. We're prepared on our end. Now authorize the opening of plug vent 3.
Very well, Doctor.
Good. Then we'll take responsibility for both passengers.
Both passengers? So she didn't come back alone. She found Vincent Law. Leave 3 vehicles in pursuit and have the rest head for plug vent number 3. I'll join them shortly.
Yes, sir.
I've found him. He's not on the airship.
Wait, why are they all leaving?
All right. Here's our chance. Hurry up and fix it.
That is a little odd, actually. I was never informed of the other passenger's name. What makes you so sure it's your man? Or is this just speculation?
Perhaps, but I've got a feeling.
Vincent Law. Guilty of treason for damaging an entourage. He's an immigrant. He may be considered a threat, but I don't think he warrants having the Security Bureau use its full force to capture him.
You're correct. The man is insignificant. So why don't you please stop pestering me about it?
My apologies. You have your reasons.
Riel Mayer's on the other side of that plug vent. I would hate to think you've forgotten that, Dr. Daedalus.
Yes, of course.
The other passenger, Vincent Law, is to be executed immediately upon identification.
It can't be helped. Riel is our top priority for now. Tell him there'll be hell to pay if I find she has so much as a scratch.
Excuse me, Chief. May I open the plug vent?
Yes. Go ahead.
Opening the hatch.
Show me your face, Vincent Law.
All right, we're moving! We're moving!
Yeah, that was some good work, kid.
All right, then.
Quinn!
The ship has made it across the bay. The patrol craft can't pursue it any further.
Burn the commune to the ground.
Quinn. What's this?
Whiskey. My last shot. It's for you. Drink up.
We can still go back to the commune. We'll get you some first aid.
Quinn! Please. Don't even think about being that stupid. Look. They can't follow. They're just flying in circles. I can't believe we were afraid of those. I mean, it's funny, right? It's less than you deserve. You bastards.
Hey, Quinn. I feel very sad, Quinn.
The days of blissful ignorance are over. An unseen force before me blocks the path ahead. And then...
Thanks a lot, Vince.
Having been driven from Ramdo by a monster called the Proxy, I began my journey into the outside world. Losing all else, I'm left with only my doubts, and a single path still open to me. So we traveled to Mosque, my birthplace, in the hopes of finding something. Anything. We've been traveling for several days now. Our bodies have grown weak. Clouded skies hang heavy above us. Frozen desolation that stretches on forever. To the ends of the horizon. The dismal view closes in around us, chilling us to the bone, chilling us to the very soul.
So, how is she?
Fine. I know it's only been 3 days, but adaptation rates for the biomimetic Amrita cells seem to be progressing favorably. We're still watching for any complications that may arise due to the infection or her weakened immune system. So far, though, everything is looking good. Barring complications, I think we could be sending her home for bed rest as early as today. If you like, I would be happy to bring her by later.
I have the latest data.
She's almost completely healed. You never cease to amaze me, Riel.
Chief Daedalus.
The Proxy has vanished from the outskirts of Romdo.
This fact is immutable.
If you are in possession of any solid information, we ask that you please disclose—
Don't forget, while we are individuals, we are also a single entity.
It's just that if the Research Bureau has discovered a system for tracking the proxy, then the Security Bureau should—
We are well aware
of these inter-bureau quarrels. We are well aware of the entirety of Ramdo.
our words alone should be sufficient proof as to whether the proxy is present or not.
The proxy is not in Ramdo. That much is certain.
Fine. Then let me ask a question of the whole entity. What exactly is the reasoning behind allowing a citizen to return from the outside world, when it has never been allowed before?
You are not authorized to request disclosure of information related to that matter.
Your time is up.
Thought knowing the truth would make me happy. I was such a fool. I'm weak. My curiosity would not allow me to be happy. All of my grandfather's lies. There's a world outside this city. There are people outside the city. I know that now. And there is no escape from what you know. What's that doing here, Daedalus? So you did know after all.
They're like clockwork wombs.
Daedalus!
This is the birthplace of true citizens of Ramdo, the Wombsis.
Daedalus, tell me why.
I'll be taking my scalpel back from you now. If even one of them goes missing, people might start to ask questions. By the way, well done. Your curiosity is quite impressive. Come with me. I have something to show you. From function to form. This production line is far and away the most efficient biological and mechanical system that exists within the dome. It is from this place that the foundations of what makes a good fellow citizen are prepared. Every step controlled, every detail scrutinized, all balance maintained. Population management and social stability are essential for maintaining an ordered daily life within a city like Ramdo. Riel?
I'm fine, it's just... I've always known that people were grown in tubes. I've known about it and I've accepted it my entire life. But the reality of it is...
Seeing it can be disturbing. Operational intervention in early development. Only by our constant intervention does the human race continue.
Are you so sure? Are you? Then how do you explain the world I saw outside? Daedalus, can you just tell me, if there is a viable living world outside these walls, then why do the citizens need the dome anymore? Hasn't its usefulness finally come to an end? Why keep it a secret?
I'm an idiot. I came very close to losing someone important to me. I'm sorry. I never should have let you go outside.
It's too late now. Once you know the truth, there's no escaping it ever again.
Yes.
You still remember our promise?
Yes. But first off, I need you to help me save face.
I need to see my grandfather. He's right. Before I set out on any journey, there's someone I need to see.
A world without a trace of life. Without the slightest scar of human civilization. Far from Mosque, our hopeful final destination. And painted on every face, a pallor of fatigue.
Grandfather, I'm sorry I've caused so much trouble.
Riel, are you finally satisfied?
What did you see in the world outside?
It's all right. You can speak freely here.
We would have you speak now.
There were people out there. Real living people. A whole world.
Really?
Why do you hide what's out there?
Riel.
What are you so afraid of out there?
You've said quite enough.
I'm talking to my grandfather. You won't answer, will you?
I wonder how long it's been since we left Ramdo. Everyone looks so tired. We move on, leaving one more man, sleeping in the dirt.
Riel! Riel! He was sent to me for readjustment, due to inaccurate judgment valuations. And so I put him here for safekeeping. I'll go set things up.
If it wasn't for the prince, I'd be scrapped by now. You've lost some weight, haven't you? You look pale, too. You're a mess without me, aren't you, Riel? Hey, come on, Riel. Why won't you talk to me?
Because even now, you're being...
Good. Now it's my turn to keep my promise to you.
Hold on.
Before that,
Oh, that's right, I didn't tell you. Iggy's been given the same procedure as my assistants.
you cut off his connection to the surveillance structure?
Yes. Take comfort that Iggy's ears no longer belong to your grandfather.
So I can speak freely about the Security Bureau.
All right. Let's get down to business. So, I have the autopsy report on that thing of yours from a while back. The thing from deep inside the outer block. But before that, I better tell you everything, right from the beginning.
This era is coming to an end.
Chief?
It has become apparent to me that the Regent's life force is gradually starting to decline. It is most clearly evident in his complexion.
I am an entourage autorave, and therefore I must record such statements.
I want them to hear me. Any signs of the proxy?
Now that it's no longer in the city, our remote follow-up system is making tracking difficult.
Then let's simplify. I want to pull the relics from the secret underground vaults.
Intelligence release mode. Confirmed.
Yes.
You mean the long-range crafts that were used for the mosque operation?
Let's dwell on the thought of the day. If you're going to eat the poison, you might as well eat the plate.
We called it the Monad Proxy.
Monad?
It was plundered from the mosque dome. It was already here when I was first assigned to the facility. I wasn't told the reasons as to why it was kept shackled, or the reasons why we were forbidden to awaken it. But there are some things I do know. First, it is in no way a person. From both a theological as well as a biological perspective, we were unable to identify anything, even down to gender. In my opinion, as far as its significance to Ramdo, the proxy should be thought of as more of a life force.
So, it's not a monster?
No. In fact, it's really much more like a god. It's the key to supporting the field necessary for our survival on this devastated world.
It sounds almost like magic.
We do have data to back this up. Come here, look. This specimen is composed out of these cells. They're called Amrita cells, and they're, as best as we can tell, immortal. If we could discover their secret, who knows?
The proxy is the key to our survival, but now it's been lost. So then, Ramdo must also have...
Yes. We must never forget. We have our own little secrets, don't we?
There's more than one proxy out there.
Yes, that would be it.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm an idiot.
All right. Then there's something else I want to ask you. Tell me, where did you ever manage to learn the word proxy?
You know you left me alone in your office.
Riel.
To be honest, I don't know why I'm so drawn to all of this.
Couldn't help yourself?
It's not just that. Suddenly, something had changed. If I had simply done my job and walked away from this mess, I'd still have my life. My life before I'd ruined everything with these questions and their terrible answers. But? I asked my questions, and then I discovered a whole world I never knew. That's my trouble with questions. I still don't know how to take them back.
Yes, that sounds like you. See, I'm kind of the same way. I like answers. That's why I'm here.
Daedalus.
It's just the two of us now. No. That thing's an auto-rave. I'm alone. Again.
Vince, we're going to where you were born, right?
Yeah.
What kind of place is it?
It's, you'll see when we get there.
Riel!
What's going on? This is a secured facility.
Chief.
The Cogito virus? It can't be. Weaponizing the Cogito virus.
Looks like they're after me.
Raoul, his recklessness is going to get us all killed.
At least now, we know how far he's willing to go.
He wants the proxy.
And only one man holds the key. Vincent Law.
Riel, I've got a response from our plant inside the Security Bureau. I'm starting a trace on the target.
Riel!
Last one standing is left with nothing but time to think. The memories I can't recall, even if I wanted to forget them. That unresolved thing inside my mind that refuses to sit still. What is it? What is this thing inside of me? Even if I knew, what good would it do me now? Now, when there's no one left, it's safe to say we'll never meet again. That's why I must forget. But how? How can I forget that face?
things, coming things, moving things, sad things, happy things, single things, coupled things, shining things.
The uncertain light reflects the purpose behind my journey back to my birthplace. Does the thing I'm traveling to Mosque to find actually exist? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I ran out of food a little while ago. It seems the only thing I've found on this journey is a lonely death. I'm all alone. All except for...
Ben! There's something shining over there. Maybe it's the playing card soldiers.
Those are just from the book. I'm not exactly alone. I have something resembling a companion. An infected autorave.
There's a light.
Maybe if we hide in the shadows, we can avoid any more attacks.
From our present location, that's 558 units heading along the X-axis, and 832 units along the Y-axis.
I could use less talking and more helping over here.
Don't move!
Okay.
The mosquito's down. Keep searching.
Hey, does it taste good?
So it's this way. The domed city you keep talking about.
It's called Rondo.
Are you the card soldiers?
Are we the what?
We saw the shining light. That's why we came.
Shining light? That's the same thing that woman was saying.
There are stories about a monster that sleeps underground out here.
That's nothing but superstition. It's not relevant.
Oh. Can I ask a question about something? Why are you fighting the auto raves?
Why are we fighting? Once you're on the battlefield, it's best to stop asking those questions.
I don't get it.
Is it true that once they're infected with that virus, whatever it is, that they get a soul?
I'm very sorry. I can't answer that.
But Vince,
We're just travelers passing through. Thank you, everybody, for your hospitality. Especially the food.
And you certainly did eat. You're welcome, sir.
Call me Vincent. My name is Vincent Law.
I'm Lieutenant Omakatl, and this is Commander Patakatl. May I ask you something about your sailboat?
My ship is called the Senson.
What's its power source? I'd also like to know its average cruising speed and range.
I'm afraid I don't know that.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Don't worry. Our people are already seeing to its retrieval. You could leave the repairs to us.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank us by helping us. Helping us win our battle.
Well,
No sign of the enemy near Karos.
Casualty report.
We have 9 confirmed deaths from platoons Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. All told, our battalions currently stand at 43 soldiers. Shall I up production?
Let's not overextend ourselves for the long game. We'll stay conservative. No increase.
Yes, sir.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please? First off, I have some unfortunate news to report. We lost 9 of our brave soldiers in this last battle. However, this is not the time for grief. We must remember, our enemy has a singular goal. They wish to overrun the production room in the heart of our fortress, the very body of our parents.
Even if they attack us in great numbers, so long as they have this single objective, we can always anticipate their attack.
As soon as the airship is repaired, you may commence its armored retrofitting.
Huh?
There's no need to hold back in war. For example, your ship's mobility and fuel efficiency will come in plenty handy on the battlefield.
Oh.
I know, but humans must win this war. I assume as a human that you understand, Mr. Law.
Great. I think I'm in serious trouble. Sorry. Where's the bathroom? Sorry.
This is Beta 4, requesting permission to land.
This is pathetic.
Vince?
I think I ate too much too quickly and my stomach couldn't quite handle it. But I'm all better now.
All better.
For some reason now I feel closer to this infected auto-rave than I do to these people. It didn't feel like 2 of us traveling together at the time. All I wanted was to see another human being.
Something's weird. The people here, they're all weird.
Yeah. Once they finish repairing the ship, we should look for a way to escape. I'd finally managed to reach Karos, but I didn't belong here either. Pino? Where'd you go?
There was something shining.
Again? Are you sure?
Yes. It was twinkling.
Come on.
I'm coming.
It's an airship. Although I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah, it'll be nice not having to worry about a power source.
Well, considering the Mosquito's flight range, we could sure use this thing. Huh? Hey!
I haven't done anything. Can't you just tell me what's going on? Just tell me—
Who else is with you? Ocerons don't kill like this. This was personal. And messy. Like it was fun. Our men were torn apart and someone enjoyed it.
No! Why would I?
Well, in that case, how about the auto-rave?
That's ridiculous.
Be that as it may, there's one thing that's for certain. None of this started until after you two came.
Wait! It wasn't me! Not again. Am I the angel of death? Everything I touch stains with blood. Everyone around me dies. Riel.
So, what do you think about those two?
That stuff about the light. The woman mentioned this same sort of thing.
You mean the stories about light radiating from an unseen moon? Anyone stupid enough to listen to such
Regardless, let's look to have no further incidents.
Commander, the Oseron army.
Huh?
Bit by bit it can be seen. Bit by bit it can be heard. Bit by bit it grows stronger. Here, there, everywhere. The last beat. The master comes, riding across the moonlight that haunts the shadows and the dark places. He takes his time. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Maybe.
Bit by bit.
I don't even know.
Bit by bit.
Maybe inside of me.
Bit by bit.
Something.
Bit by bit.
This feeling.
I hear the pulse of the awakening. that haunts the darkness. It will, with certainty, provide the time. The pulse of the awakening, the last beat. The master rides across the moonlight.
No, help me. I don't want to change into... I don't know. What was that thing? What will I become? Just stop it.
We failed to stop the encroachment in Area 32. Oseron troops number approximately 30 per platoon. They're now advancing towards Area 15.
They want the Mosquito? All personnel to battle stations. Defend the Mosquito at all costs. I want 2 platoons deployed to defend the production room. Everyone else, head to the heliport immediately.
No. Please don't.
Commander, Asuran forces have infiltrated the underground facility. Sir, they're going to...
It's over. You coward! What are you doing? We can't all fit in this thing. And we can't rebuild our unit. Not without the production room.
Damn you. What are you?
Get us out of here!
Sir, look! It's the thing that woman was talking about!
Just like the legend said.
Gotcha, you bastard! Move! Come on!
What?
Agent of the Moonlight. When the battle's done, he will bring to this world a gift of death.
Who are you? Rabbits, 98 rabbits, 99 rabbits, 100 rabbits! Okay, I've counted to 100, so I'm leaving Vince now.
Pino. Is anybody here? Hello? Pino? Where is everyone? What is this place?
Vince!
Pino! Pino? Who are you?
Welcome to the land where the sun calls its home.
You complete my fate.
was in Karos.
That is where I found you. You were lying unconscious, so I brought you here.
Lying there? I'm sorry.
My name is Koskis Hauer, this tower's master. You must be a bit confused since you just woke up.
Were there any other survivors?
Who else could have survived? Come over here. I'll give you a treat.
She's an infected autorave.
Autorave?
They're machine-based.
Machine?
Huh? Pino! I'm sorry. Looks like she's feeling shy. They say she's got the heart of a child. But even so, I don't understand why she's acting like that after you rescued us. But why did you rescue us?
Who wouldn't come to the aid of a friend?
A friend?
Those of us who know this far corner of the world are all friends.
Far corner of the world?
From the world that you have seen, to the world that you now see. Those eyes of yours are staring at death.
Well, when you look at things that way, I guess you're probably right. Since surviving means seeing so much death firsthand. My friends all died too. I've just been on my own. But why is it? Why am I the only one who survives these horrors?
I suppose you could call it fate. I'm so glad you made it this far.
Hop, hop, step. Hop, step, step. Ow, that hurts.
The land where the sun calls home. I haven't seen something like this in a long time. Pino, where have you been? Look, it's like a maze. Hey, what's wrong?
Come on!
What is it? All right. What the hell is this? What are they doing here?
Let's go back to the boat. Back to the rabbit. Vince. I don't like it here. Let's hurry up and leave. It's scary. We can't stay here. Come on, let's go look for the rabbit. All right, I'll go find it all by myself then.
But he saved us.
Join me for a drink.
Thanks, no.
You haven't touched your plate.
Well, it's just the autoraves I saw.
Oh, you mean the Knights?
They were the ones fighting in Karos. They killed an awful lot of people there.
What's your point? War has always been about winners and losers, always a matter of life and death. No war has ever started without people knowing that fact.
Perhaps, but what's the point of you continuing to attack Karos?
War is pointless, but being destroyed is not. You saw it, didn't you? The end of Karos. You saw Synex as she appeared.
Synex? Did it destroy Karos?
Why are you so fixated on Karos? The world is better off without them.
Is that why you killed them?
You're joking. They were left behind, and during the long sleep, they tried to find their meaning. But they shied away from the fact that they'd been abandoned and only found a way to live through mutual destruction. Before long, the world was in chaos, and even death had lost its meaning in their feeble minds. So pathetic. You know, it just angers me to think that those intentions of theirs even existed. To those miserable creatures. Perhaps we should be begging for forgiveness, both you and me.
Why me? Wait, hold on a second. Are you saying that I did something? I've done nothing but get chased across half of creation. That's how I ended up here.
There you have it. Huh? It's hard not to do anything, not being able to do anything. It was the same for me.
For you too?
I was disgusted with myself for not being able to do anything. Showered with my own insults, I couldn't find peace of mind even when I slept. Without a purpose, I simply counted the minutes and suffered as my long life dragged on. I suffered just as you do.
It was the same for you.
I feel a love for you. Not unlike the love I felt for Senex.
You loved Senex.
It's time to tell you about us. If my Asura were the sun, then Karos would be the moon. Senex and I each built companion towers to serve witness to the vows we would exchange when we awoke. Do you understand what I'm saying? Senex and I both came to see the way of grief, and for that we suffered. And for that, we came to have an unshakable love. But Senex died before we had the opportunity to exchange our vows. Because you killed her.
No.
But that's all right. Vows hold little weight in the eyes of fate. Honestly, I feel truly honored to have met you in this way. Let us be grateful for your power.
What? Are you insane?
What's the matter?
I didn't kill her. You're wrong. I could never do something like that.
What do you mean? Senex was...
Please, stop.
But you are.
I don't know anything.
This is a game you're playing, isn't it?
Look, I don't know what you think we are.
Just, please, tell me that I'm right.
What the hell are you?
Please stop. How
Why
can
do you
say that when we share the same grief? Why?
I don't know anything!
He doesn't remember. He killed my dear Senex without even realizing it. This is my Asura, as it really is. This is what you believe to have seen, right? It's just a monument. The citizens built it so that future generations would know just what Asura was like in the past. But it was a worthless effort.
What happened to the citizens?
They were completely wiped out. Exterminated by the Knights.
You couldn't.
Karos and Asura are one. The citizens all died in the war, and only the Knights remain.
But what about the soldiers in Karos?
They were simply a false people. In death, the existence of nothing returns to nothing.
But they were still living beings. The living have no choice but to go on living.
The living? Now that they're gone, we can consider this all a blessing.
Why? Aren't you the master of this place? Shouldn't you have protected your citizens?
It seems you really are a fool. Have you lost your eye for the truth as well as your memory?
I have no problem with my memory.
Then tell me who you really are.
What?
Try and tell me who you are.
I'm Vincent Law. I worked at Ramdo's auto-rave disposal unit facility. But I was falsely accused of the crime of treason and fled from the dome.
And before that?
I lived in the mosque dome. I immigrated from there.
And what did you do back in mosque?
Do?
You don't remember, do you? Despite having such limited memories, you've lived until now without any doubts. That itself is the greatest proof that you intentionally erased your memory, is it not?
My memory?
You said you were in mosque.
Yes, in my hometown.
I see. Then it must be Monad. You must have transferred your memories to Monad. It was too much for anyone, but Monad still accepted those memories. In spite of the repercussions. Because Monad loved you. But in this display of unrequited love, Monad completely lost you. No, not only Monad. You lost yourself as well. We are the sum of our memories. Erasing the memories etched into one's own self is the same as losing oneself.
I don't understand. What are you saying to me?
What I'm saying is that you are a traitor, Vincent Law.
A traitor? Who'd I betray?
You ran away. That is the most shameful thing for a proxy to do.
A proxy?
But what's more unforgivable than erasing your memories? Even running away! You murdered my beloved city! Look upon the agent of light, Kuski's proxy. On my honor, I will annihilate the traitor. Even though you erased your memory and lost yourself, you still have your instincts, don't you? When you think about it, it's the ones who've gone mad who are the most endearing. Like my dear Senex. If that's the case, then let me go mad too! Oh, I'm so sorry. Did that hurt?
Help me! It hurts! Am I a monster? No, I'm a...
You are a proxy.
Proxy?
Do you know what I'm feeling? Do you? I'm feeling revolted, and I'm nauseated. Yes, that's it. It's because of you, you bastard! I'll give you one last chance to tell me. You are the agent of what? You can't answer. Very well. Then you can die! Go ahead and run, but you are in a trap, just the same as me.
98 rabbits, 99 rabbits, 100 rabbits. Fine. I've counted to 100, so I'm going to leave Vince now. I'll count another 50. 101 rabbits, 102 rabbits, 103 rabbits.
This one's no good. It's not fragrant. Oh, this one's bad too. It's got a coarse and sour taste. Not a decent one left. They're all worthless piss.
You must tell me, what the hell is a proxy?
How dare you ask that after you wiped out your own memory?
Then tell me, am I a proxy? I don't want to fight against you like this.
Then why did you come back? Because you want to kill me now, right?
You're wrong.
It's the time of the awakening.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
All right. Then who killed Senex? Is Senex the only one you've killed? You've lost your way, and the one you love. Why do you want to live so badly? Why not just die here? Senex, I wanted to see you alive one last time, but I promise I will avenge your death.
Why is this happening? Why?
Then I'll ask you again. What are you the agent of?
My name is Ergo Proxy, and I am the agent of death.
Really? Go ahead and suffer. All those who wander in the darkness seek the light. But when they reach the light, they turn their eyes away from the blinding glare. They can even sense the pain. The truth is like that too. Someday your eyes will be burnt by the light of truth, and you will know eternal darkness. That is the judgment that awaits. Senex.
If I am not human, how am I supposed to go on?
400 rabbits. Vince!
Pino.
Are you hurt?
No. That's not my blood.
Oh, then it's the other ones. Not your blood, but from the other Vince, right? Welcome back.
Then you knew about it? Let's go to mosque. You weren't afraid of me, were you?
Afraid? But you're the one who always helps me.
Is that so? We can't see it. But from the moment we leapt from Ramdo, it was all set into motion.
Hear something, see something, say something. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. That's a lullaby for adults. Huh. Where am I? Hey.
So, how does he seem?
Citizen registration number 021723. Former Chief of the Health and Welfare Bureau, Daedalus Eumeno. He's been stripped of his authority by the Administrative Bureau. He's been a quiet individual and has kept a low profile since being replaced.
Do you know the reason why, Christiva?
You seem to be in a good mood today.
Oh, do I? Perhaps. But I'm accepting who I am, and looking forward to reaching heights where other people are no longer necessary. I'm not worried about monsters anymore. However, that man is different. The Regent's lovely granddaughter, Riel Mayer, has died, along with the proxy named Monad, which she was also hiding. That man has lost his raison d'etre.
You mean his reason for being?
Look at this beautiful world in which everything has its purpose. And we are all created as individual cogs for the betterment of this paradise, permitted to exist only for the sake of fulfilling reasons that are given in advance. But for Daedalus Eumeno, all at once, he has lost his own raison d'etre, both the proxy and Riel Mayer. You might say he's a broken cog.
Rael.
An entity sealed for eternity and said to be immortal has been lost.
Do you know the reason why?
This awakening has invited destruction, and the blood continues to flow in our paradise.
Do you know the reason why?
We've already submitted our report, but the problems we must address are mounting. Power shortages for the magnetic and field life support system in the dome's outer block are a source of concern. The entire system needs to be overhauled immediately.
That is the answer to which you've arrived.
Questions are a burden upon others. Answers are a burden upon yourself.
Understand that what happened to Riel Mayer could very well have happened to you. You know the reason, don't you, Raoul?
That's enough. We must think of what to do now that the proxy is gone.
We understand too little.
Therefore, we must think.
Therefore, we must think.
We must think.
We must think.
We must think.
Goddamn entourages. I think, therefore, I am.
Chief, you've injured yourself.
The wound you see is nothing.
Just to be safe, you should be examined by the Health and Welfare Bureau.
The Regent never answers directly. He merely poses questions. Why is that?
It's hard to know why.
But I know why. It's the wailing of someone who suddenly lost the person they love the most. And yet, why does the Regent look away? Why? Why? In reality, Ramdo is nothing but a... What's happening?
Emergency stop code. Acknowledged. Emergency use phase. Sequence start. Confirmed.
Power was automatically restored after the 2-minute and 17-second interruption. We still haven't been able to pinpoint the cause. But this time, the power failure did not interfere with the life support system.
What do you mean this time?
For the past 3 weeks, we've been encountering power failures similar in nature to this one.
Did we ever receive a report about these failures?
No.
They were all intermittent, and none of them lasted more than a fraction of a second. So you see, they were treated as accidents.
An analysis indicated there was possible human involvement, but the report did not present anything specific.
Maybe an infected autorave? Doubtful. But an immigrant terrorist group? That would make more sense. 2 minutes, 17 seconds. Christiva.
Yes?
What do you think?
Judging from the time and the effect, it can be surmised that the power stoppages up until now were carried out in order to deceive the Security Bureau. They were tests conducted for that purpose.
Beautiful. And this time?
It is fair to assume that it was some type of warning.
I see. And why is that?
The city's life support system can only be maintained for up to 3 minutes during a power outage.
Which means that whoever was responsible didn't want anyone to die.
Yes, sir.
You were right. I really should go see a doctor. Make an appointment with this one.
But Chief, he is no longer authorized.
There's something else that I want you to do. I want you to look for the research data he was hiding.
I'm no longer conducting examinations anymore.
For someone who looks like a young boy, you're acting like a very bold man.
I'd like to ask for you to leave.
Sorry. Should I have said a romanticist?
I'll have Deleuze make arrangements for you to see another doctor.
Now then, what is it you want to say to me?
I don't know what you mean.
Going through all that trouble to call me here.
I'm sorry for all the trouble, Chief Raoul. But honestly, I have nothing to say to you anymore. I was created in order to protect the specimen and Riel, to raise them in good health. But now that I've lost both of them, it seems I've lost my raison d'etre.
And shortly after that is when I heard your heartfelt cry. So I came over to offer what little help I could.
Then you must be a telepath.
As strange as it sounds, for some reason it only seems to work with you, Deadless Humano. Amusing, isn't it? It looks like he's agreed to give me my medical exam, during which time I want you to hurry up and search for the data I instructed you about earlier.
Where are you going?
I believe he could use a breath of fresh air. No cause for alarm.
Chief, he is still not permitted to leave the premises.
I believe that is up to me to decide, is it not?
Yes, certainly.
Why are you being so mean? There isn't any data here.
But she'll keep searching until she finds something. She's very professional.
So now we have plenty of time for ourselves. It's okay. The representative doesn't have any connection to them.
Representative? You mean the Regent? Impressive. You don't leave anything to chance.
That's why you insisted on having an unemployed doctor give you a medical exam. Am I right? You impress me. You figured it out quicker than I thought.
You've been having too much fun.
And you scare far too easily. I'm well aware of what the life support system's limitations are.
The Regent seems to have taken the disruption as a warning from someone.
You did a very good job of misleading him. All that's left is for the Security Bureau to make the appropriate arrests when the time is right.
Daedalus Eumeno, citizen number 021723.
2 minutes, 17.23 seconds. I tested it many times to get it right.
I suppose that you're making a threat?
Threats are very effective. You're probably wondering whether you'll be exposed for eliminating someone who was in your way.
What do you mean?
You never should have used the Cogito virus. Shall we cut the act? The reason we went through all this trouble was so we could talk without the Regent being able to hear us. Are you going to get rid of me now too? Perhaps this wasn't enough, depriving me of both my treasure and my job.
The only one you have to blame for all of this is yourself. You confused the Regent by using the Monad Proxy as bait. You're the one who took actions to hide it from him.
So I see.
No matter how desperate you had become, there was something which you had to conceal from the Regent. The fact that there was another proxy. You had reached a dead end in your work, and the escape incident was a convenient way for you to hide the existence of the other proxy from the collective.
Yes, that's right.
But that's not all. I know you've hidden something else from them. And that is the fact that Riel Mayer is alive.
Are you all right, Riel?
Yeah. So did you find anyone?
Well, I thought researching the power plant came first. After all, now that we're on the outside, the power supply is our #1 concern.
Iggy.
Don't worry yourself, Riel. The town is a bit retro, but the technology is top-notch. The energy source is compatible, and once it's connected, we should be able to get it to interact with
Iggy.
the... Huh?
There are no people in this town.
They went outside the dome, right? I'm sure you fooled the Regent, since we all know that leaving this paradise means death, even for a realist like Riel Mayer. So to risk her own life, it must have been her raison d'etre that drove her, which is, of course, the proxy. You decided to send her out in order to obtain another proxy, didn't you? But now you're starting to realize that your plan will never work, and now you fear losing her as well. Because you know that you can't protect her once she's on the outside. That's why you sent me your clever little message.
You think I would ever work with you? The person who tried to kill Riel?
And you think it was me?
You mean...
Maybe it's better here without any people. These machines, they'll keep on working until the world rots away. But for who? Working, even though they've lost the very people who gave a reason for their existence. Maybe they didn't have a reason to begin with.
Riel?
Sorry. I was just wondering if I wasn't here, what would you do?
Don't even say something like that. How about you? What would you do if I wasn't here? You silly. You know I'd never leave you.
That was a very bad joke.
But you're laughing, aren't you? Hey, Riel, where are you going?
Don't worry. I was just drifting out for a moment.
Everyone gets tired eventually, even you, Riel. I'll go get supplies for the machine and you get some rest.
Sometimes I have fears. What am I here for? The purpose of the trip is to find an answer. But suppose I find the proxy. What do I do then?
Why would the representative do that?
You really are still just a boy. It seems she took the Regent too lightly. It doesn't matter if she was his granddaughter. She was already guilty of treason. The law is the law, and there can be no exception. Did you think you'd get away with it so easily? I'll ask you again about the power outage.
It was a message.
I'm not such an optimist as to take things at face value. I know poisoned bait the moment I see it. By creating the power outage this time, you were able to obtain enormous amounts of energy. So what did you use it for?
I tried to resuscitate the proxy.
Beautiful. If you agree to the following proposal, I'll give you a toy. Although given your current situation, you don't have much of a choice.
A toy?
Where the hell did you come from?
That's a very pretty pendant.
It's,
Is it a treasure?
No, not exactly.
Then can I have it?
Hey, come back!
Tell me, why did the proxy die?
Because its supposedly indestructible Amrita cells were destroyed.
What was the reason?
Unfortunately, you took my toy from me before I was able to learn that.
I guess that was harsh. I'll prove how sorry I am by lending you my toy. You can play with it as you like, but only under the careful guidance and supervision of an adult like myself, who knows right from wrong.
Because it's a toy for adults?
That's a good boy.
Let's play together from now on.
I can't.
Why not? This is such a great place.
You're right. Unfortunately, there's someone I have to meet.
Are you afraid? You really don't want to meet him? Even if you're able to meet him, you might end up just standing there paralyzed by your own fears. You might not be able to go back to the way it was before. The thing that you seek might be something cruel. And you still want to go.
Because the truth is in his hands.
For good luck.
You'll probably take this the wrong way, but I'll say it anyhow. I want to save the world.
That's so touching, I'm about to cry.
It seems you haven't been properly trained. Sorry, but I'm not as lenient as the Regent. I can behave in a most unpleasant way when necessary. Daedalus Eumeno. Now you're free to delve into the research you love so much, except you'll be doing it just for me. Did you find it?
Not as of yet.
If you haven't found the data by now, it probably means it's not here, right?
How did you resolve things with Daedalus Eumeno?
I'm restoring him to active duty. I'm going to have him carry out his duties under my supervision from now on. It took some time and effort to bring him around, but I think that the experience will prove very educational for him. As they say, justice is for the strong.
Welcome home. I'm so happy you're back. You fool. You think my research is for you? You don't have the slightest clue. This is all for you, Riel. My Riel. Riel. Riel.
Riel. Riel. Riel. Riel!
Iggy?
What were you doing running off like that? I was looking all over for you. What? What's the matter? Hey, are you sure you're okay?
It was nothing. Just a dream.
I don't have to sneak around anymore. This is what 2 minutes and 17 seconds gets you. This amount should be more than enough.
The only thing left is to load it. The ends of the earth, shrouded in white, the abandoned past appears. The one who continued the journey from the other side of oblivion sees the two fates from behind as they come together once again.
I give up. Pino? Pino! Okay, a bookstore. Hello, is anybody in here? I am really lost right now. Hello?
Welcome to the City Lights bookstore. You must be traveling. Well, all right. Come with me. Let's just give the tea a bit of time to steep. Get to know each other. Sound good? Okay. So you're traveling.
Actually, I think I'm lost.
Yeah, I figured. We get that a lot around here.
With that fog.
That reminds me of something. A man said the future is an opaque mirror. Anyone who tries to look into it sees nothing but the dim outlines of an old and worried face.
My ship. It's right nearby.
The answers you seek you will never find until you start to look within yourself. It's how it works with these things.
Have you seen a little girl-type autorave around here? Her name is Pino. She's about
You'll get nowhere in a hurry. Take this tea, for example. Nothing that you do will make it steep any faster. You can't just run around trying to do everything at once. So why not take advantage of the bookstore?
Yeah, sorry for being impatient. I was just gonna ask you for directions. Well, it looks like you have a pretty impressive shop. I guess I'll have a look. Maybe find something.
Go on. Pull a book off the shelf and give it a once-over. Oh dear, it doesn't look like the poor boy's figured it out yet. Well, we're performing on a very special stage. We are, if you'll pardon the expression, in the theater of his mind. Consider these books. For them to exist, society must evolve to an appropriately advanced state. But for a society to evolve, it would need the linguistic tools these books contain. I know. A bit of a chicken or the egg dilemma, isn't it? Each one's creation requires the other. So which came first? In the face of such a paradox, one could reasonably argue that language is perhaps not entirely a human invention. Is it too far-fetched to imagine godlike creatures bestowing man with the gift of language? It's probably a bit far-fetched. It was Rousseau who first put forward this argument. All right, that's probably enough philosophy for now. Time to get back to the dissection of this young man's past and future. Who knows what treasures will be unearthed by the fickle hands of fate?
Why's my name on the cover? Where'd you go? The hell says? No, they're all...
This is not a dream, Vincent Law. Come, over here.
Who's there? Dorothy.
I am nobody, even if I was somebody. I am beyond your comprehension. And even if you could, you would not have the tools to express that knowledge.
Chief.
That is the way it has to be. You already know this.
I'm still dreaming.
This is not a dream, Vincent Law. From the perspective of others, I am part of the world. But when I observe the world from my perspective, I am nowhere to be found. To observe is to create perspective. I can never cease to be the point of origin from my perspective. I observe that which is not myself. This is the first principle defined. I am nobody, even if I was somebody. I am beyond your comprehension. And even if you could, you would not have the tools to express that knowledge. I do not belong to the world. That is the limit, the boundary between all and self.
Well, I was there because I was told that someone reported an infected autorave.
Incorrect. It is not I think, therefore I am.
But I'm not lying. If you take a look at the facility's records...
Correct. The answer is I think, therefore you are. You still don't remember, do you?
Hold on. You know, don't you? Please tell me what the proxy is.
Tell me about the monster.
You think proxies are monsters? You don't know much about anything. People have called them monsters or demons, but that's all nothing but nonsense. In truth, proxies are...
You.
They have the power to change their appearance into any form they choose. They can disappear with ease, leaving no trace they were ever there.
It's all about you.
They can also enter human beings and take control of their mind and body.
It's what you are.
They can summon lightning bolts and scorch the earth with their power.
It's time to remember.
They can even conjure up planets from the sky!
Ergo Proxy.
Stop it! No, I'm not! I'm Vincent Law!
Registration number 0724FGARK. My name is Vincent Law.
It seems you really are a fool. Have you lost your eye for the truth as well as your memory?
My memory? I have no problem with my memory.
Well, then who are you? Try and tell me who you really are.
After I immigrated to Ramdo, I got a staff job at the Auto-Rave Disposal Unit facility.
And before that?
I was looking for work in the FG Temporary Immigrant District. That's where I first saw Riel.
And before that?
Before I immigrated to Ramdo, I lived in the domed city of Mosque. There was an accident. The city was destroyed. It was horrible.
And before that?
I was in Mosque.
And what happened there?
It was a long time ago.
What happened?
I can't remember.
You can't remember because you still don't want to remember. Let's see what questions you can answer. If you can't find the answer yourself, then asking me is pointless. You're not capable of understanding yet.
Why?
I've told you. It's because I'm part of you, Vincent. Observe.
No, I'm... dreaming.
This is not a dream, Vincent Law. The most important part of a bookstore is, of course, the books. There is a magic inherent in language. Our world is ruled by logos. Some words contain their own internal contradictions. From these oppositions, great truths can be revealed. Bios, for example. The word bios can be defined as the process of life, or as the archer's bow. The bow and life. At first they seem quite unrelated, but both inevitably result in death. The philosophers of the ancient world could be very clever.
Yeah.
Anamnesis. The word has two meanings, both memory and recollection.
Remembrance. Who was Vincent Law? What was he afraid of? What did he decide to erase here? I present a time of destruction. There is misfortune in the stars. The sky is lost and the seas frozen over. The circle of life which allow both man and nature to flourish have all but stopped. The main players of our story have long since left the stage. We hang in anticipation for the inevitable final curtain. And yet, Even at this late hour, traces of the Great Circle remain. The circle of life only continues because you exist. We wait to see the fate of you last survivors of this world. For if you perish, perception is removed, and existence comes to an end. A universe without perception is much like an enormous stack of rotting books, forever unopened and unread.
Stop it. Please stop.
To survive this darkness, the universe has thrust itself into a next phase of its life cycle. Listen. Can't you hear the pulse of the awakening?
The pulse of the awakening.
Stop badgering the boy. He can't take much more. Looks like I got here just in time. A pulse, the measure of a life. Every animal on this planet has a circulatory system in scale with the mass of its own body. In fact, the beating of their heart can be used to predict lifespan. It's called Kleiber's Law. And to try to go forward without grasping this essential law, it would be pointless.
That's enough, old man.
Old man? I am the gatekeeper of memory, you fool. And you've no right to be threatening the core self.
What's the point of having a gatekeeper if you never opened the gate? Now it's time to remember.
Enough.
Remember how we somehow managed to alter our own pulse. Remember. Feel the pounding in your chest as the pulse quickens. It belongs to no one else. It is yours and mine. It is the foundation of our truth. Proof that we belong in this world. That we are of this world. Follow your instincts. You'll find the answers you seek inside. The white noise that beats within the white darkness is the rhythm of life. It is that pulse which never truly left the stage.
In my desperate attempts to become a fellow citizen, I've constantly suppressed myself and tried to be the person I thought they wanted. Constantly. Everywhere.
If it's interrupted, that which needs to be expressed will be expressed. Our words will connect us again to someone else.
And look what's happened to me. I'm a failure.
To secure us in a circle, to bring us into this tethered system we call life, someone who is not of us had to create to bring us into being.
Doubting the system is bad. Always obey. Those are the conditions for being a fellow citizen.
Can't you hear it? The pulse of the awakening beating in your chest. We hear it together, joined by the heart beating in our chest. Listen, its pulses for both of us.
But I'll never become a fellow citizen.
Vincent!
It's over. My life. It's all over.
Now you know that I am you. And you are me.
No. I'm Vincent Law!
Vincent Law, take a real look at yourself. Then I'll ask you again. What are you the agent of?
Real. No. I don't remember how. Why. Anything. But I know. Now I know. I am Ergo Proxy.
Keep in mind, Vincent, you have just crossed the threshold of truth. It's time to find your way to knowledge.
Yeah, I think it's been about 3 minutes. The tea is ready. Go on, drink up. So what can I do for you?
Well, actually, I think I'm lost.
Yeah, well, I sort of figured you'd say that. We get that a lot around here.
With the fog.
A man said the future is an opaque mirror. Anyone who tries to look into it sees nothing but the dim outlines of an old and worried face.
My ship. I know my ship is docked somewhere around here.
The answers you seek you will never find, until you stop looking outside and start looking for them within yourself.
Have you seen a little girl-type autorave around here? Her name is Pino.
You might have better luck looking for one lost thing at a time.
The ship? No, I mean Pino. Have you seen her?
Sorry. I hope you can be comfortable in your acceptance. Wandering lost in the dark for such a long time, it can be real easy to lose sight of the things that are important.
My acceptance is just fine.
That's an accomplishment. Can you tell me just what it is you've accepted?
Huh?
Go on, then.
I'm just lost, that's all. I got lost.
Well, all right. That being the case, I'd be happy to point you in the right direction. Good luck, Vincent Law. I mean, Ergo Proxy.
Wait! I know now. I am a proxy.
I finally found you.
I'm dreaming.
This is not a dream, Vincent Law. knows the truth I've been seeking. He knows my doubts. No more games. Tell me everything you know, Vincent Law.
But why?
I didn't travel all the way here just to give that back to you. No more games. Tell me everything you know, Vincent Law.
Riel. I am...
Impossible. Do you really expect me to believe that? That you're a...
Vince? The scary lady, is she coming with us?
Maybe.
Do you want her to come with us? Your face looks funny.
Hey. It's just
I can tell you know something. You know something about the Proxy. Why does it only appear when you're around? Do you call for it to come? What the hell are you?
I swear I didn't know before. I only just realized I'm a Proxy.
What do you...
I'm not summoning the Proxy. I am the Proxy. Maybe she should go back to Rondo.
I'm glad we caught up with him while we still had some fuel left.
away!
That auto-rave's infected with the Cogito virus. You stay here.
But Riel!
It's hot. What?
It's just, I really wish I could eat food, but I like watching. It's so cool.
Just go away. I don't like you staring.
Nah.
Sorry about her.
I still think you're lying. About you being the proxy.
It's understandable. I find the situation pretty hard to believe myself. That's why I need answers. The only thing I do know is there are still other proxies out there.
Other proxies? You're sure?
I feel it. There are others. I believe I've come in contact with at least 2 other proxies. Both times I killed them.
Killed them?
The first one was in Karos, the second in Asura. The second time the proxy and I talked, it told me that I had lost my memory. Whatever I'm missing, it happened in Mosque. I know I figured that much out at least. If I go to Mosque, I might find answers. For now, all I know for certain is that I'm a proxy, and there's no turning back.
Okay.
So, you still think I'm crazy, right?
Yeah. It'll kill the proxy?
Well, it's the best defense I can give you, at least for the time being. I think I've come up with something to destroy the proxy. This bullet has an FP payload. Harmless to humans, the FP rays should affect the Amrita cells, which are unique to the proxy. As long as the bullet makes contact, the FP rays will blanket the target, making any hit a confirmed kill. At least in theory, anyway.
Hard to believe. This is all it takes.
All it takes theoretically. That's why they're yours now. So, if in your travels you come across the proxy...
You want me to test this out. Try to keep in mind, my first priority is to attempt to capture the proxy.
Of course, it's mine too. Well, I'll be waiting for you.
Daedalus and I both thought that if we could capture the proxy, then the mystery would be solved. Now, I wonder. I've finally seen the outside world, and it's bedlam. Ramdo is the last refuge of order, against the chaos at the gate. No, Ramdo's falling as well. The rampaging proxy, the rising number of Cogito infections, and even though I'm the Regent's granddaughter, I narrowly escaped an assassination. Even if he is a proxy, what profit is there in taking him back to Ramdo now? But I can't let him continue. What do I do?
Riel, are we taking Vincent Law into custody? Either way, if we're going back to Ramdo, it's now or never. Riel, do you understand me?
I still don't believe him.
Huh?
But I need to be sure.
Riel!
He says he's a proxy. Fine. I can find out with one shot. If he lives, he's a liar. And if it's true... No, he's lying. FP shells are harmless to humans. I'll just shoot him in the leg. Vincent, I believe that you and the Proxy are connected. That's why I followed you all this way. I guess I felt myself being strangely drawn to you. I thought about you more than a little during this journey. Tell me, are you a Proxy? Even if you are, it's still going to...
I love you.
Huh?
I said, I love you, Riel. But how could an immigrant, I mean, a monster like me feel this way? I tried to stop feeling these things. I tried telling myself it didn't matter because I'd never see you again. But now, you're here, and I'm in love with you. What? Who are you? Wait! There are people even out here.
Tell me.
It's no good. Even taking into account the possibility of refueling along the way, it's too dangerous to go any further. Your prince said so himself, didn't he? He told us to make sure we have enough fuel to make the return trip to Ramdo. You can't forget the wishes of those who care about you. And don't ignore that handsome boyfriend of yours.
Daedalus is my doctor.
Whatever. Let's just go back home now. Riel?
Iggy, you already know the whole situation, right? Back in Ramdo, Riel Mayer's already dead.
I'm sure your prince will manage to take care of it somehow.
My pride wouldn't allow it. If we turn back now, this all will have been for nothing.
I guess, but...
I know. If we can't keep using the U-4, then we can use his ship. It's wind-powered. I know it looks primitive, but we won't have to worry about fuel.
You're going to steal his ship?
Not exactly.
You want to be with him that badly?
I don't know. But he seems to feel that way about me.
Huh?
He thinks he's in love with me. And I'm not ready to return to Ramdo.
Riel.
Are you done?
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're all set.
I'm gonna work this out, no matter what.
Hey, Pino! Hello? Damn, I was really hoping she might pick up a few things from Riel's entourage.
rabbit yesterday. The rabbit broke, so Vince is going bang, bang on it. It got noisy, so I went away. Hey, why won't you say anything? Come on, don't you want to talk to me? Maybe you don't know how to talk. Vince?
What's happened? Stop. That auto rave's infected. You stay here.
But it's already too late. Vincent Law.
Scary lady!
Oh, Vincent. No.
Vince!
Vincent.
Hey, don't worry. Vince is real strong. Huh?
Rio!
Iggy.
Where are you going? It's dangerous. Lady!
Riel!
It's Vincent.
I know. I saw it too.
It's the same exact proxy I saw in Romdo. It's the only thing I've ever seen that terrified me. Still, I have to see if the FP shells work. I have to know if this will really kill a proxy.
You're going to shoot him? Careful. You've only got 2 FP rounds.
Yeah.
You were right. The man we've been chasing this whole time was a proxy. We can finally go back to Romdo. Why didn't you shoot him?
Iggy!
Vital signs, negative.
He's dead? You sure?
Riel.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Now I believe you're a proxy. In this gun is the only weapon that can kill a proxy. Vincent, if I pull this trigger, I can kill you too.
Kill me? Did you say you're going to kill me? Me?
Stop it!
Riel, please.
Fine. I won't kill you. But I'm coming with you.
Riel!
What I came here to find was the truth, not a dead proxy. Just remember this. Someday I'm going to pull that trigger. So can you still love me knowing that? That's amazing. Daedalus is sure going to be happy.
I can't go back to Romdo alone.
I want you to tell Daedalus about everything that you saw here.
No. I won't hear any more of this. You need to come back with me to Romdo. He's a proxy. Why won't you see reason? Riel, I want an explanation.
Is that all you want? Explain what? How could I explain to an auto-raid? How do I convince you when I don't even understand?
Riel, I don't think...
Application off. Follow your orders, Iggy. Return to Romdo.
Roger. Returning to Romdo. Please confirm.
Confirmed.
What now?
Huh?
What the hell do we do now?
The Cogito virus. The chain of sad souls that lost its raison d'etre. The shot that echoed in a maze of trees when he stopped being who he was.
Why do you allow her to act with such independence?
If she is more than you can deal with than what you saw you.
She is your raison d'etre. Lose her, and you will lose your meaning.
Such is the bond between an entourage and its master.
Iggy, I need to head over to the HJ district. Come pick me up.
But HJ district is outside our jurisdiction.
I really don't care about jurisdiction. I'm going one way or the other. If you're afraid of what Grandfather will say, I'm fine going alone.
Why do you allow her to act with such independence?
If she is more than you can deal with than what you saw you.
You'll never know.
She is your raison d'etre. Lose her, and you will lose your meaning.
Such is the bond between an entourage and its master.
Are you sure the ship will be able to take off with all this wind? I mean, look at the state of this thing. It's ready to fall apart. Hey, you. My leg is really starting to hurt. Give me a medical exam.
Medical what?
Yeah, she's just a companion model. She doesn't do that.
Sure, a useless ship. Why not a useless auto-rave? I'm amazed you've managed to make it this far in one piece. Oh. It must be because you're a proxy.
Riel?
A proxy who doesn't know he's a proxy, or even what a proxy is. It's pathetic. Shit. When's it gonna let up?
Proxy. If it hadn't been for him. Vincent Law. I know that auto-rave. Did it come for the body? What? you doing? Hey! Go on, take it. It's nothing but trouble. Wait. Was that your master? You were looking after that proxy. This is... This is familiar. Of course. The whole place is a... Did he make this? What the hell are these proxies? It doesn't really matter. I've got important things to do. Now that your master's gone, what will you do?
Did you really think you could try to take my gun from me while I was asleep?
I thought that you looked cold.
Fix my hair. You at least know how to do that, don't you? Well, are you deaf?
Not now. I'm trying to read.
What is your problem? Fine, you do it. Help fix my hair.
I don't...
Just do it. I just wish Iggy were still here.
No matter who they are, the master is the master. Entourages can't live without a master. It seems even more true for me now that I have a soul. So, I don't really have a choice. I have to kill the one who took my master away. Yes, that's good. If I kill him, she'll have to come back. Isn't that right, Riel? You'll be a good girl and come home with me, won't you?
You know, that's not bad.
Really?
I'll have you do it from now on.
Where are you going?
I'm worried about the ship. I'm gonna go take a look.
But the storm!
If I kill the one who took her, she'll come back.
I think the wind has almost let up enough that we can take off.
Riel.
Iggy, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Romdo.
I told you, remember? I would never leave you behind.
Cogito, you're infected.
Oh my, did you really not notice till now? I would have expected you to be smarter than that. No, you just weren't paying attention. To me, anyway. That hurts, Riel. To think of all the time we've been together.
When did it happen?
Back in Ramdo, when that infected auto-rave attacked me.
No, you tested negative. I saw it.
It's easy to cheat if you know the system.
So all this time...
Yes, but I haven't really changed.
Iggy.
You're the only one I've ever obeyed. The only one I've protected. Just you. Just Riel Mayer. But still, you insist on pretending that you don't need me.
We're out of wood. Hey, Pino.
Not now. I'm trying to read my book.
Come on. Could you try and help out just a little?
Let me out!
Finally awake, are we?
You've always expected me to follow your every whim, haven't you, Riel? Well, now we're going to try things my way for a change.
Who the hell are you?
What are you talking about? I'm your entourage, Iggy.
No. If you're Iggy, then Iggy is dead.
What?
Iggy would never talk to me like that.
Don't be stupid. My vocal patterns are just an effect of your customizations to me.
It's more than that. All of this, the real Iggy would never think of doing it. If this is how the Cogito virus changed you, then you might as well be dead. The real Iggy was infected with the virus and he died.
Shut up!
You always were a selfish bitch, Riel. This is not how it works anymore. You don't get to write me off just because I've gotten complicated. If I'm dead, then tell me, who's been by your side ever since you left Ramdo?
That was...
You're just awful, aren't you? You're saying that wasn't me?
I want you to tell me, Riel. What am I? I'm your favorite. You customized me to talk this way.
Bastard.
Oh my, what a face you're making. You know you shouldn't do that. You'll get wrinkles.
You're a liar. You've been lying to me since we left Ramdo.
Lying?
It's totally unacceptable for an entourage to lie to its master. A loyal entourage would never behave the way you're behaving. You lied to me, to your master. Iggy would never do that. Iggy is dead!
You've got to be kidding. Who the hell do you think's responsible for all this? Selfish Riel, useless Riel, incomplete Riel. Besides me, who could deal with a whiny bitch like you?
What are you?
Do you have any idea how incompetent you are? You preen and pose as some hotshot career woman across Ramdo.
Who really made all that possible?
Who was there to support you, you reckless, arrogant bitch? You say my lie was unacceptable? It's your lie that's unacceptable. So stop pretending you don't need me.
What are you planning to do to me?
Little late to start worrying about that.
Tell me.
What I always do. I'm going to protect you.
Huh?
Riel, You said that an auto-rave like me could never truly understand you because I don't have a soul. But I do have a soul. How did you not notice? We can't make it back to Romdo and the U4 anymore, but there's still the ship. That was your idea, wasn't it?
And what happens after you steal the ship? Even if we make it back, you're still infected. They'll have you destroyed.
Pino.
Look, I'm helping because I'm good. See?
Very nice. Now find these.
Roger! Hey, Vince. Like this?
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
It's you.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Pino, that's enough. I know you. You're Riel's... What are you doing with her gun? Where is Riel?
Riel's going to kill you someday. So why do you need her? Riel's not safe with you. You're destined to kill her.
What do you mean?
I've seen it. A hideous monster tormenting Riel as she lies struggling in agony. You are the monster, Vincent Law.
This is insane! Why would I kill Riel?
That face. It's the same way you looked when Riel pulled this gun on you. Your face tells me you will inevitably end up killing Riel. My beloved Riel.
What have you done with her?
Riel!
Iggy. Well done, Vincent. Now I can't kill you.
Riel.
You beat me.
Riel, I was... think it should be able to fly.
Riel. Look what you've done to me, Riel. You weren't worth what I sacrificed. But your death would have made my life meaningless. Why were you my master? Why did it have to be you? Riel. Please. I want you to. Don't hate me, okay?
Iggy.
It was so hard. I wanted to be with you no matter what. It hurt. You made it hurt so... Why did you have to be such a useless bitch? It's just... Please don't hate me.
Okay. I promise, Iggy.
Riel. Riel Mayer! Riel.
It's okay.
I know how you feel. You're feeling sad.
The virus. I mean, does it make you feel unhappy, knowing what sad is?
I think it actually makes me happy.
Why is that?
I don't know. All done. I'm gonna go put some flowers in the other grave, too.
Iggy, after you were infected with the Cogito virus, you could have left me. You could have been free. Why did you stay?
Riel.
Yeah, what? What do you want?
Well...
If you don't need anything, then just leave me alone. What are you doing? But why?
Because you said you weren't going to shoot me yet. So I'm giving it back to you. We should get going, Riel.
Vincent,
Yeah, so that's all I came to say.
Iggy, I still don't know who you really were. But I promise, I'll understand someday. I'm sorry.
Get some rest.
on the wall. A phrase from an old familiar tale beckons us to the Fountain of Illusions, the face of someone who looks like you, reflected on the surface of a wavering mirror. As a young girl, I thought the world would end when I died. It was a childish idea. I just couldn't imagine a world that could exist without me. Stop hovering around me in that thing.
Hey, let's not forget this is your fault, Riel. Both yours and Pino's.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You fell in all by yourself.
It's harsh. I thought I was going to die.
It wouldn't have killed you. I see the dome.
I am myself, not someone else. And I know how strange it was. I remember. And I know my memories can be treacherous. But of this memory, I'm certain. A completely abandoned grocery store. This is great.
This place is like a shell. Everything but people.
Riel!
Iggy! No auto raves either. I'm getting paranoid.
Welcome to our store.
Hey, find anything out there?
Same nothing as everywhere else.
Oh. So would you like to have something to eat?
I told you I was sick of beans.
You never said that. You want something to drink? Coffee, tea?
Ginger ale.
You drank the ginger ale. We're out.
I'm fine then.
Why is it always like this?
How long are we staying here?
What?
We should leave once the ship's restocked.
Shouldn't we at least wait till we've tried all the flavors?
This is supposed to be your journey. What now?
Here you go. Help yourself.
I thought that auto raves knew how to cook.
The Pinot Special, and it's very nutritious.
Go and finish stocking the ship.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna stand guard.
But what about your food?
I'll eat later.
I don't eat, so I guess you'll get to have it all by yourself.
Pinot... I don't know.
It looks great.
Damn it. I swear the two of them, they're gonna drive me crazy. You should try relaxing once in a while.
You chewed me out for not packing fast enough. Weren't you gonna stand guard?
I haven't finished eating my meal.
What is with you?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Oh, by the way... Ginger ale. I found some in back.
Thank you.
Hey Vince, will this work okay?
Well, we're gonna go collect some water. Ginger ale. I found some in back.
Thank you. This drink tastes funny.
What is with you?
Are you done packing?
I was thinking, maybe we could stay here for a while.
We're leaving once we've resupplied.
What's the big rush? How often do we get a chance to relax like this?
That's enough.
What's wrong with you? Why do you talk that way?
Huh?
Why can't you try being a little nicer?
If you expect me to coddle the two of you through the rest of—
I thought you had feelings for me, Riel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, don't you like me?
Back off! Get up. It's not funny. Enough, Vincent. Stop fooling around.
So what's left? Huh? Hey, what are you doing in here?
Are you done playing your weird little pranks?
What? I'm packing the ship.
Spare the excuses. Where's the auto rave?
Well, if you mean Pinot, she was just here.
Here I am!
Hey!
Ah!
Come back! Open the door!
Not till you calm down. Now tell me what Pinot did.
It wants to kill me!
What? No, she doesn't.
It's dangerous!
You're staying in there for a while. Did you do something?
I didn't do anything.
You must have done something.
I thought she'd like it.
It's okay. Just tell me what happened.
All I did was try to give her another bowl of food.
You mean your food? That's a far cry from trying to kill her. Riel! Riel!
What are we supposed to do?
Who is that? Watch her.
Where are you going?
There's someone up there. Did she jump from up here? Why?
Don't move.
Riel, is that you?
Tell me exactly what you are.
What? You know me. It's Vincent.
That's not what I'm asking. What are you doing here?
Are you all right? Are you hurt or something?
Don't make another move. Just answer my question. What are you?
You know I've been trying to figure that out myself.
Oh, is that your answer this time? Don't you dare make a move!
Riel. What's going on? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is Riel okay?
Well, don't worry about her. Right now, we just need to get out of here.
Vince, where are we going?
Not far. Do you like me, Pino?
Yeah, I like you a lot, Vince. Because you like to eat my food. What are you doing, Vince?
We can't just leave her lying on the cold, hard ground. You see, we have to give her a proper burial.
What do you mean? Did Riel die?
She had to go away. This is how people leave the world. Riel! Pino! The ship is gone. They left me behind. I'm alone again.
Where's Riel going?
Riel's no longer with us. It'll be easier this way.
But the other one's still here.
What are you talking about?
There's another one of you also, Vince.
There's only one Vincent. I'm the one you like. I'm the one who eats your special food.
No, the other Vince ate my food. There are two Vinces, and there are two Riels. I wonder why there's only one Pino here, You're not the real one.
You're an auto-rave.
No!
Damn it. Riel. Riel, please. What am I supposed to do if you die on me? You still have to shoot me, remember? Thank God, I thought you were dead.
You did? Then maybe you have a little death wish, too.
You okay?
Did you really just save my life?
You had me worried.
What are our coordinates?
Let's see. We are 12,183,728.
All right, that's enough. You're the real one. There were 2 Vincents. What's going on? You're a proxy too.
No matter where we go, we'll never be accepted. This is my territory. An eternity of solitude. Without communication. Without understanding. Why am I this way? Why can't I be something worthy of love and acceptance? I found if I pretended to be someone else, I could be loved. But after a while, I realized the person they loved wasn't me. I am no one, therefore I am loved by no one. And so I decided to end myself. But even if we want to end ourselves, we can't. So we ended the others. For in them we found reflections of ourselves. It didn't work. In the end, the only one left was the one we wished to be rid of. That radiance. Through you, I can finally end myself. Let us end it. You and I together. I'm not the same as you. We're both alone. Both of us have been left behind. But there's something I need to know before I'm finished. What do you need to know? I need to know what I am. We say that, and yet we stay here. We stay here because the truth scares us. You're wrong! From birth to death, the story evolves. The complete picture of who we are is only clear once our story comes to an end. So you might as well take this opportunity to skip to the end. Riel, I'm so happy to see you again.
Stay back!
Don't worry, it's the real me. So just ask me something that only I would know.
I'm not going any further with you.
But why?
Because I'm sick and tired of all of this.
How can you say that?
Don't move! This is goodbye, Vincent.
If you're gonna leave, please, just kill me. You understand now, don't you? You don't get to be with anyone. The best thing we can do for everyone is disappear forever. Just shut up! Look. What is this? Our grave. They're the people from this town? So that we're never lonely. I'm glad I didn't become like you. You're just like me. You bring misery to those around you. This way is better. This way they don't suffer.
Stay back.
Don't worry, it's the real me. No, wait. Is this still his game? I'm not falling for this again.
I can't see anything.
But I'm positive Vince and the other Vince are both in here.
What the hell's going on down there?
Look!
Riel.
Stay back!
Oh, please, not again. I've had enough.
Vince! Stop it!
Now you got what you wanted. No, it's not. It's not real. Pino! This was real? So long as we exist, we bring nothing but misery. You did this. We did this. Why are you doing this to me? It pleases us to do so. I don't know what to do if I'm alone. We never have to be alone. Come on, let's go.
Over there!
I'm afraid of being alone. I'm afraid of not knowing what I am. But worse, I'm afraid of finding out. The people I want to be with will die because they're with me. If that's what I am, I might as well die too.
Vince!
No, don't go! You'll die! Is it you? Or it? Are you just something that looks like Vincent? I can't believe you are still wearing that.
It's not like I can help it. I mean, someone has to take the helm.
Well, I'm glad you came back.
Huh?
Pino and I couldn't have recovered the ship without you.
Well, it helped that it hadn't drifted too far away from us yet. Oh, and thanks a lot.
For what?
For having faith that it was the real me.
It's because the imposter didn't leave a reflection on the water.
Huh?
You must have noticed that too, right?
The Proxy hoped to find acceptance from others by changing his appearance to fill their needs. I used to think along similar lines to that. But then I met Riel and Pino, and they came with me on this journey. And with them, I can maybe change who I really am. And if I change, maybe my understanding of life will change as well. Because of that, I could never let myself die. Even if I am a proxy.
Next time, due to circumstances beyond our control, we've changed our show format dramatically to bring you a special program. Don't miss it on MCQ TV. Question. What philosopher referred to man as a thinking reed? Question. Which ancient Greek mathematician discovered the relationship between the legs and hypotenuse of a right triangle? Question. The English novelist Lytton wrote that the pen is mightier than the what?
Pen is... sword!
Question. The phenomenon where sound appears to be higher pitched as it approaches and lower pitched as it leaves is called?
The, something effect.
Question. Water is at its highest density at how many degrees Celsius?
Don't know.
Question. What number question are we on?
Question number 6.
Question. Who invented dynamite?
Mr. Dynamite?
Question. The astronomical unit is a measurement based on the average distance between what two places? Question. What is the title of this song?
Just incredible. You get all those answers wrong and then you nail the song title. How do you explain that? Amazing. Hello, good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining us here tonight. I hope you're ready to... Q. It's that time again, and as always, I'm your humble host, MCQ. Thank you, everyone. Really, you're too kind. You're not tired of seeing my handsome face? No, don't say that. So, let's begin. As always, we start by laying down the rules of the game. So let's Q.
The rules for the quiz are simple. The contestant must score 1 million points in 30 minutes. If he answers our questions correctly and safely reaches the 1 million point goal, then he walks away with these fabulous prizes. And as a bonus, when the contestant reaches 1 million points, our host MCQ will die!
You win and I... That's right, folks. The moment a challenger wins the quiz, our show is over for good. So far, I've managed to get the best of 25 contestants in a row. A victory today will give us a full 2 seasons on the air. Do you folks think we can make it? So, what happens if our contestant doesn't make it to 1 million points? Let's have our lovely announcer Melody explain it to us.
If he doesn't reach 1 million points, then I'm afraid the challenger dies. So do your best and hopefully you'll survive, all right?
I just love the way you laid out the rules each week, Melody. Alrighty, let's get started. The Nightmare Quiz Show, 1 million points
in 30 minutes!
let's get to know our contestant. Who is today's challenger? This stranger who came to us out of the barren, frozen wasteland.
Say hello to Vincent Law from Romdo.
Romdo, huh? You've come quite a long way to be here tonight, right?
What's going on here?
Okay, got a genius here. Well, let's see what we got here. It says you're unemployed with no fixed address. Had a bit of bad luck lately, and you're looking a little thin, too. Well, no one ever said life was easy. Hard to even eat when you're down on your luck. Cheer up! On our show tonight, you have the chance to turn that bad luck around. So do your best and try to walk away with those fabulous prizes.
Yeah, sure.
So let's see how many points he has.
A total of 90,000 points.
Just 90,000 points? Not off to a very good start, are we? You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Right. Not a talker, is he? Are you nervous, or maybe you got something up your sleeve? Well, he may be unemployed with no fixed address, but he does have some friends who've come to cheer him on from our supporters box. I can't tell what they're saying, but you can sure see they're rooting for him.
During the program, we'll be having our Catch the Mistake quiz for our viewers at home, so keep an eye out.
They go by quick, so make sure you stay sharp. And that goes for our studio audience as well. Don't miss your chance. You might be tonight's winner. And here we go again. Our next quiz starts now. It's the Who Am I quiz. Tell us the rules.
The Who Am I quiz. In a few moments, thoughts and images related to a certain person will be revealed to you, one at a time in the panels on the main screen. Using these clues, your job is to tell us who you think we're talking about. The sooner you answer correctly, the more points you'll get.
Wow. If you guess correctly after the first hint, you get a whopping 600,000 points. But every time we have to give you a new clue, the prize is reduced by 50,000 points. And if you answer after all the clues, you only get 50,000 points. If you're ready, let's give it a try. Who am I? They like to wear black. Is it someone who's very fashion conscious, or maybe someone who's in mourning? I'll be amazed if you can get this with one clue. Think about it.
Where's black?
A mean look in the eyes. Someone who has mean or scary eyes. Is it someone scary, or maybe it's someone with poor vision? Come on, Vincent, you can do it! They appear to be young, but maybe they're older than they look. He's got an answer! If he answers correctly now, he'll walk away with 450,000 points! And he's smiling. Such confidence. So, let's hear your answer. Who am I?
Riel Mayer.
They like to wear black, they have a mean look in their eyes, and they may be older than they appear. You guessed Riel Mayer. Incorrect! Nice try. We have Riel Mayer with us in the supporters box. Hey, Riel, Vincent thinks you're just an old hag. Just kidding. Now back to the quiz. Our audience is hanging on the edge of their seat. Who am I? They can withstand the cold. That would make me wonder how they do in the heat. Maybe it's simply someone with a lot of endurance. They're shy. They're the type of person who doesn't want to talk when you first meet them. It takes time for them to feel comfortable, but once they do, who knows how intimate they get. Oh, this person's got their eye on Vincent. Oh my goodness, I think that's a pretty important clue, don't you? They've got their eye on you. Does that mean our mystery person is someone you know? All right, Vincent, answer correctly right here and you'll receive 350,000 points. Who's been thinking about you a lot lately?
Pino. It's just, when you said they could withstand the cold, the only thing I could think of was an auto rave.
Seriously? Take a look. Does that look like a mean look in her eyes? What were you thinking? Pino doesn't like to wear a lot of black, nor does she look younger than she actually is. I don't know how this airhead act usually works out for you, but I think it's time to try something new.
I am trying here.
If you say so. Now back to the quiz.
They keep quiet.
Not just quiet, they're touted for being tortuously tight-lipped.
They're quiet and tearful.
They are prone to tears. Think about it. You're right on the edge, I can see it. Prone to tears. That's a great hint. Oh, very true. A very good way to put it. This is definitely someone who likes to work behind the scenes. I mean, come on, they wear black.
Winner.
They always win. Come on, you know by now, don't you? You're almost out of time. I could tell the answers on the tip of your tongue. Naked under blue skies. I don't know about naked, but blue skies? You ever seen a blue sky? Naked under blue skies. Blue skies over them while naked. Time's running out. Take your shot. This is it. Your last chance. Our mystery person likes to wear black, has a mean look in their eyes, is actually very old despite how they look. They can withstand the cold, shy around strangers, got Vincent on their mind, prone to tears, keeps their mouth shut for some reason, but also has a hidden side. They're a winner, and naked under blue skies. Who am I?
It's Ergo Proxy.
Ouch! No. Close but no cigar. The answer was...
The correct answer was Proxy 1.
What? Who?
I'm afraid this round was a shutout. Don't worry now, because we're moving right along. It's time for you to guess the picture in the Mosaic Quiz.
The Mosaic Quiz, or Guess the Picture. In a moment, a pixelated image will appear on the main screen. Using the pixelated image as a clue, your job is to tell us what the picture is of as soon as you think you know. A correct answer will earn you 200,000 points.
Well, shall we start? Here's your very first picture, so now tell us what it's supposed to be. Q, 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 Q!
It's... I guess... I can't see a thing through that.
Really? Then maybe you should try squinting a little bit, Vincent. Sometimes that can help. Keep looking, it's there. Perhaps it's something you recognize, something you've seen before. Hey, there's something moving.
Looks like a blob to me.
But look, it's getting bigger. That's right, it's something that's being bred, born, and raised. You can see it's growing. Something that moves and grows, so it must be alive.
Alive, huh?
Oh yes, it's alive. Although not quite. I don't want to give it all away, but it's not exactly alive. It looks like it's alive, but it's a little different.
Looks alive?
Yes, not that the fact is anyone's fault necessarily. I mean that nobody could have possibly foreseen what eventually happened. It took a lot longer for the planet's environment to restore itself to the proper conditions than the creators had expected. That's probably why their calculations got so messed up. Here's a hint. To survive what happened, they needed to build themselves a huge dome. Come on, that was a big hint. What's in the picture?
People!
Ooh, sorry, Vincent. That was a nice try. So close.
Mankind, humans, men and women!
Good guesses. We'll reveal the answer right after these important messages.
The plan went into effect in a much harsher awakening environment than had been originally anticipated. What proved to be the greatest hurdle for the creators under these harsh conditions was the overabundance of data that had been preserved, particularly the origin of species. Within the major cities, the need to adapt to an ever-changing and fiercely harsh environment was unnecessary. Therefore, despite the fact that
we know it's some sort of broadcast signal of unknown origin. An analysis of its source confirms that it is being transmitted via a satellite of terrestrial origin.
You're telling me that someone put a satellite into orbit just so they could broadcast this?
It looks that way, sir. We're currently working with all relevant departments to double-check the dome's jamming system.
The project was deemed defective and the program
Riel.
for elimination. But to admit failure, the creators had to acknowledge that the true failure was theirs.
Vincent Law.
It's time we moved on to the triple gens! For this quiz, all point values are tripled. And just for fun, we'll have 3 contestants play. Right over here! Now, all of you, good luck and do your best.
Vincent, what the hell's going on?
Hey, let's try and stay on the cards, young lady. Well, it's time to get back to the quiz. Let me direct your eyes to this video presentation. Q, 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 Q.
The history of the Earth. Billions of years after the universe was created in the Big Bang, a strange little planet was born on the edge of an ordinary galaxy. The name of the planet would one day be Earth. Pools of water began to form, becoming a miraculous ocean with seaweed and fish. Many strange things happened over the next few 100 million years. Later, on dry land, dinosaurs appeared. Thus began the law of the jungle: eat, be eaten, or run away. Soon we came to the age of mammals. Here, our ancestors were born. In order to catch his prey, one of the ancestors by chance raises the bone he's holding. Yes, This is the moment when the first tool came into existence. Way to go, humans!
That was amazing!
Now, while keeping the history of the Earth in mind, prepare to write your answers down on the boards we've given the three of you. Now it's time for another mosaic quiz. What's it making? Q, 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 Q. All right, this is related to the bone that monkey was holding. Give it some real thought. Time to put on those thinking caps. That's right. Here's a hint. An evolved tool. You're getting warmer, I can tell. It's the last one they made. It's a big one. But it was rushed. Not everyone could use it, so it was a bit useless. It fostered widespread resentment. Come on, you must know what it is by now. What am I gonna do with you? Here's a big hint. Someone used it to try to get away from Earth. All right, thinking time's over. Let's show the audience how our contestants did. First off, little Pino.
Yay!
Oh my, you drew the pixelated image. Interesting, but not what we're looking for. Next, Miss Mayer. Okay, Vincent. Wow, and the name?
Oh, the name? I don't know.
Ouch, too bad. Well, why don't we peek behind the mosaic and get the answer? Watch this video and Q, 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 Q.
The correct answer. The apocalypse is at hand. This is mankind's last best hope of escape from a world that's heading for destruction. Humanity's very own trump card. Science had finally made interplanetary immigration possible. This would be the last tool manufactured here on Earth. Completed through the infusion of ultimate wisdom, it was a spaceship built in geosynchronous orbit and referred to as the evacuation ship.
That's so cool.
So the correct answer was...
The correct answer was the Boomerang Star, an interplanetary immigration ship built by the human race long ago.
So, the number of points Vincent currently has is... just 90,000 points! Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our final buzz for your life round. Can Vincent make it to the million-point mark? We'll find out next.
And we've cut to commercial.
Hey, that close-up on the little girl was awful. She was making a face.
Sorry. We'll try to be more careful.
Don't worry, folks. I was just talking to the director. I'm not angry.
What is this?
I have no idea.
Excuse me, miss. I need you and the kid to come over here, please. Okay, we're back on in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Nightmare Quiz Show. Get 1 million points
In 30 minutes!
Now it's time for our final Do or Die quiz. Answer quick and Q, Q, Q.
Final Do or Die quiz. Answer quick and QQQ. You'll receive 30,000 points for each correct answer. Feel free to pass on any question. Answer as many questions as you can within the allotted time. Remember, this is your last chance to reach 1 million points.
And if he reaches 1 million points, not only does he win, I get to have a glorious death. But if he fails, then he dies. Who will live? Who will die?
Ready? Start.
Question. In the second half of the 21st century, the most promising alternative energy source to fossil fuels and nuclear power was made by compressed methane gas in solid form, and this was called?
I don't know. Pass.
The answer was methane hydrate.
Question. The accumulated methane hydrate exploded in a chain reaction. What percentage of living creatures on planet Earth were wiped out?
100%.
The answer was 85%.
How could it have been 100%? If that were true, everyone on the planet would be dead.
Oh, that's right.
Question. The plan to restore the human population had a double-letter acronym. Those two letters were double what? This is your chance. Just try saying some letters.
R-A-O-M-P!
The answer was double P.
All right, that's the way to do it. Question. What would the human race no longer need once their numbers have been properly restored on the planet? Come on, there's one sitting right in front of me.
You mean it's me?
The answer was proxy.
Ooh, sorry, you were so close that time. But hold on a second, it wasn't the exact right answer, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Hey, I'm a nice guy. Question. As a result of the Double P plan or proxy project, the number of proxies that were released across the planet was A, 30, B, 300, C, 3,000. Just 3 choices.
C.
3,000? Wow, we'd be in a heck of a lot of trouble if that many were running around.
The answer was B, 300.
All right. Question, what is the pulse of the awakening? Come on, I want to see you nail this one. Think about your current situation.
Pass.
The answer was conclusion of the proxy project.
Catch up. Question. Carl Gustav Jung was known as the author of Psychology and Alchemy. Jung was also known as the king of what?
The answer was king of the subconscious.
Question. Humanity had a second plan involving the current outbreak of the Cogito virus. What was it called? Come on, it was the answer to an earlier question. Vincent, this is your big chance.
It was some kind of project.
The answer was the Boomerang Project.
Oh, nearly had it. Cheer up, Vincent, you've almost found your groove. Question. The Egyptian god Ra, known for his eye that looked human but was sacred, was the god of what?
I don't know what that is.
The answer was the sun.
Question. Beethoven's Fifth Symphony is commonly referred to as the what symphony?
It's fate.
Question. A person who trains the mind is a teacher. What is someone who minds a trade?
Pass.
The answer was conductor.
Of course.
The answer was failure.
That hurt. Yes, the answer was schism.
Escape.
The answer was contract.
Substitute.
Oblivion was correct.
The answer was awakening.
Fight. Enjoy. No. Yeah.
This is the moment of truth. Answer correctly, you pass the 1,000,000-point mark. So does this mean our show is finally coming to an end? Vincent, what is your answer?
Labyrinth.
That's right! You got it! At last, the moment has arrived! Nightmare Quiz Show! He got over 1,000,000 points!
In 30 minutes!
Thank you! Thank you, everyone! Thank you! Hey, I almost forgot! It's time to announce the name of the audience member who won last week's Catch the Mistake quiz! But before that, let's see the mistake!
The red koi streamer was missing 2 scales.
Which means the winner is... It's Mr. Balancing Toy, who wishes to remain anonymous.
We'll be sending you your prize right away. Incidentally, for obvious reasons, today's Catch the Mistake quiz winner will receive their prize without it being announced on next week's show. After all, the show's over!
I had no idea.
You've been great.
I said I wasn't gonna cry. You never know when you'll have to say goodbye. But for me, that moment has finally come. The challenger, Vincent Law, reached 1,000,000 points in 30 minutes. You really gave it your all. How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Right. And so to all our loyal audience members who stayed with us here to the very end, and since this is our last episode, allow me to present to you all the Proxy who's the true champion of the world. Let's give him a hand. That's right, our new champion. Make sure you remember his face. That's how it goes. I guess proxies will fight the way proxies will fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, look for a special announcement we think you're going to love at the end of the program. Stay tuned and be sure not to miss it.
How did you like our final program? I think we really wrapped everything up well. I'll be dead soon, so good night, all!
Stop the noise and try to get some
Now, the enemy we're struggling to defeat seems to have originated from here. We need to put our heads together and think this out.
A dense pre-dawn fog. Another day without a gust of wind. I get up as usual. I take an hour to get ready. The morning is spent outside with the entourage, assessing the situation. I confirm that there's nothing within sight. I check our supply stock. We need to find a way out of here.
Vincent! Vincent!
Another 2,000 miles to Mosque. The calm outside has shown no sign of letting up. The only thing that stirs in this place is my patience. And then there's the proxies, a mystery which refuses to be solved. It in fact seems to deepen the further in I look. I don't know anymore. Even the base nature of their power is unclear to me. And the biggest mystery of all is right now lying on the floor at my feet.
And a very good morning to you.
Throughout the day, I try and observe the Proxy's habits. Pathetic. Is leaving a toilet seat up the only way for a man to assert his masculinity? Vincent! I don't believe it. How many times do I have to remind you to lower the toilet seat when you're done?
I know, I heard you.
No, you didn't. In my spare time, I observe the infected auto-rave. I get it. Life is often spoken of as a journey. A pinch of salt? Those directions sound stupid. Sometimes I make discoveries in this strange new world. Sometimes there are surprises. Ah! Damn! Oh no! How'd that happen? While preparing lunch, I observe another facet of the Cogito virus. Are you left-handed too?
Left my hand where?
Auto-raves are designed to be ambidextrous, but she still goes out of her way to use her left hand. Could it be a side effect of her asserting her will?
Does it taste good?
It's stale. Huh? I put the mystery of the sinister auto-rave off till later. After thinking it over, I realize it's not the Proxy, but Vincent Law himself that I don't know anything about. What now?
I really wouldn't worry about it.
Found it. Your sock has a hole.
Huh? It's nothing, don't worry about it.
But do I really need to know? That is the question. In the afternoon, a supply shortage question I'd anticipated suddenly came to the forefront.
2, 1... Riel, it's been 3 minutes now.
I'm still washing my hair.
Yeah, but considering how much water we have left...
I have to wash my hair today.
Riel?
2 more minutes. Your hair's short. You only need a minute.
Yeah, but...
After talking it over, we arrived at a temporary agreement on the water shortage problem.
What's the matter?
Eye exercises, that's all.
Oh.
Left, right, left, right, left.
There was a marked decline in the crew's morale this morning. It's been 3 hours already. What the hell are they doing? The food shortage continues to grow worse.
Yeah, I know. Not beans again.
I was thinking that, but why arrange them in a pattern?
I thought giving them a new look might make it better.
Without a doubt, the act itself raises some serious questions. I can't comprehend why, but staring at the serene expression on his face is beginning to irritate me. The afternoon comes. No change. Brand new. That idiot. What's this? On a journey such as this, under these conditions, it sometimes dawns on me that there is a wall. A wall between proxies and people. A wall between people and infected autoraves, for that matter. An essential level of communication can never take place. We're each distinctly separate from the other. There are moments when this truth resonates to my very core. What the hell are they?
What the?
Hey, Vince, look!
Huh? Not again. She's gonna get mad, you know.
I'm gonna do your makeup now, Vince.
Stop it.
Here, take a look.
I told you to stop. But since you started already, how about a little more here?
Oh, Riel's back!
Huh?
Look at Vince. He's pretty.
Looks like fun.
I'm sorry, Riel.
Standing before this vast, endless landscape, it occurs to me just how powerless and insignificant we all are. So what are your thoughts on our current situation? Any idea how we're getting out of this?
I'm not sure what you're expecting me to say. Am I supposed to know how to make the wind start blowing?
And?
And nothing. That's it.
Just nothing?
Yeah, that's right. It's just nothing.
And what's nothing supposed to mean? Is it nothing because you've really thought about it? Or is it nothing because you haven't even tried? And while we're on the subject, why do you insist on drowning my food in that awful dressing without asking me? Or is the dressing part of your plan to destroy my sense of taste?
Well,
If you have something you want to say, then say it. I don't get the sense that you can deal with anything. Look at this trip we're on. You're just making it up as we go. Have you ever actually made a plan?
Well, I thought if we just made it to Mosque, then... I'm sorry.
Sorry does not make it better.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Why can't you just be strong about something? And don't you dare try and give me that here she goes again look. It sickens me.
Well, I just figured if we wait, the wind will come back, right?
Huh? Is that seriously your plan? That is the stupidest... Forget it. I'm bored again. I decide to observe the auto-rave as a brief diversion.
Oh no! How'd that happen? Don't you dare try and give me that "here she goes again" look. It sickens me.
The boredom persists. My reason deteriorates. All I see are problems.
Huh? Riel?
I've tried to understand. But it's impossible. A pre-dawn snow. Our circumstances remain unchanged. I get up as usual. I assess the situation. It's as calm as ever. On such a bone-chilling day, even when it's time to get up, my body just won't comply.
Wow, it's cold.
Snow! Riel! There's snow outside! Come play with me! Riel? Hey! Hey!
Pino, come take a look! There's an aurora!
What's that? Oh wow, it's so pretty!
Come on! Come on, you stupid wind! Come and get me!
What are you doing?
I'm right here waiting for you!
I don't get him.
Damn! Come on! Come on, you stupid bastard! Yeah! Come on! Come on, damn it!
We use as little electricity as possible to save it for an emergency.
She's watching me. And she's saying something. I wonder.
Shave it. Shave it.
Could she be... No, she couldn't.
Maybe it's malnutrition, but my mind feels like it's on the brink. My nerves are shot. I don't think I can take much more. I sleep soundly for the first time in ages. I dream about Iggy. All I have left is my will. I need a candle. Vincent!
Yeah, sure. Ow! What was that for?
It was nothing.
It didn't feel like nothing.
Hey, don't give me that look.
Huh? Ow.
Just hopeless.
Hey, are you okay?
Gotcha! Bye!
Pino, wait up!
Come on, you stupid wind! Come and get me!
Riel?
I'm here waiting for you! I feel a lot better.
I totally just got you in the face.
It's not funny.
Come get me.
Finding a way out of this might be easier than I thought. I realized that overthinking it was a waste. What's more, for some reason,
Pino!
for some reason, I felt I could finally smile.
There's wind!
2,000 miles to Mosque. On a strong southwest breeze.
Somewhere
Madness roams the abandoned paradise. A shadow stirs amongst the forgotten ruins. Our mutual desires now thunder.
Patrolling from last confirmed sighting through districts E and H.
Confirmed. Overwrite your projected escape routes file with the updated version available on the security network. Remember that the target is a former Security Bureau chief.
It's too late, sir. Sorry, Regent. I'm not a fellow citizen anymore.
There's no need to show me ID, sir.
Protocol must always be maintained.
My apologies, sir. And Chief, please accept my admiration of your conduct as a fellow citizen.
Yes, of course.
We've gone about 140 miles today, so that means we're around here?
Very good. We're closing in on Mosque, birthplace of Vincent Law, and the city where the mystery of the Proxy awaits.
Who am I? Really?
I don't know why I even bother asking. You don't remember anything.
Did I forget on purpose? Was whatever happened to me that horrible? If I can't be me anymore, I'd rather it end. You understand? I'll need you to kill me.
That's the plan. I'm saving this last bullet for you. But before I shoot you, we need to get to Mosque. Come on.
Pino?
provokes the same reaction in me. It's unsettling, isn't it?
Not unlike a coffin.
Sometimes I imagine I'm a walking corpse born from a coffin womb.
What did the Regent say?
The usual. He said to ignore it and we'll deal with it later.
The city can't go on like this much longer.
I told you before, this sort of power would have significant implications.
We won't last long without a proxy. Still, it's not the end of the world. Not yet.
You're too emotional to be reasonable.
And you're too detached, considering your precious Riel abandoned Ramdo and maliciously betrayed you.
She still lives, so I haven't been betrayed. So long as she exists, I can maintain myself.
I'm jealous.
Perhaps you've forgotten. This mess? It's entirely due to your reckless stupidity, sir. It was Vincent Law. That immigrant she was after turned out to be a proxy. And the Regent wants that power harnessed for Ramdo. If you hadn't cornered him, if you had bothered to exercise the slightest self-control, where would Vincent Law be right now? He'd be contained. You let personal grudges get in the way and you lost the proxy. Without you, everything would still be the same. You ruined everything.
Everything? You think I ruined everything?
If you don't want a bullet through that exceptional mind of yours, I'd watch your mouth!
Her transponder was fine last time I checked. She just vanished.
Vanished? What do we do?
The actions of Cogito-infected auto-raves are governed by their emotions, their souls.
This is your 5th inspection this month.
As Chief of Security, it's my duty to be well-versed on all aspects of the city's defense systems.
But the Rapture is a relic. It's been sealed off.
Yes, it has. Hence my interest.
This is ridiculous. How do you lose an auto-rave? And why now when we're so close?
We could just leave her.
What?
She's a companion type. Aside from her sensors, Pinot's useless. She'd be fine if we left her. Honestly, it might save her from getting in the way.
No, she's one of us. We can't just write her off like that. She's the only one who's stuck with me through this whole mess.
I feel the same. Don't just stand there. Less talking, more looking.
Right.
What are you doing?
Winner. I could do it. I could take this little world and drown it in despair. Vincent Law.
Stop that!
Chief. It's time.
Yes. Thank you.
Is it dead?
Yeah. And there's more than one. I've never seen creatures like these before.
Riel?
Shh. Do you hear that?
What's the matter? You look worried. Oh, this? It's fine. That's sweet of you to say. Thank you.
Vince! Riel! I'm good at the piano, right?
Where are we? And who... what is that? You don't seem to be having a reaction to it, so it's probably not another proxy. And it doesn't seem to be reacting to what we're saying. But look at this place. Why does it have a piano?
I've been thinking, meditating on the nature of Romdo. We're truly prisoners more than citizens.
What do you mean by prisoners?
Romdo is a safe harbor for mankind as the outside world recovers. We cannot survive outside the city walls.
Yes, of course.
It is the seed of humanity, waiting to take root once again.
So, then what you are saying is that we are held prisoner here.
Is that why you've come to us, Raoul?
Just to spout such nonsense.
Cease this prattling. You are to return to your duties as security chief.
And how do I protect us? Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
What do you mean?
The outside world has begun to recover. But why does it still remain a world of death to us? Tell me!
Did Daedalus put these ideas in your head?
Answer me!
Do not think you know everything. Do not think you may change everything.
But I know the truth. I know that we are incomplete creatures.
Such foolishness.
The truth is that you've been working in ignorance from the very start.
Raoul, watch your tongue.
Then tell me what I've been doing all this time!
Raoul. Could you at least try and pretend to know your place? Show some modesty, you sad, pathetic little animal. You are powerless.
You think you've won? I won't allow it. Never. You are nothing more than a cog in the machine. A great despair is moving among us, and you refuse to do anything while mankind marches towards its destruction. I've had enough! Romdo is not your epitaph! The future of our fellow citizens is at stake. We can no longer afford your ignorance. Go to hell, Regent.
Christiva.
Ma'am?
We're putting you in charge until a new chief is appointed.
Citizen number 039666, Raoul Creed, is to be stripped of his authority.
It isn't really surprising.
No one appointed as chief of the Security Bureau has ever successfully completed their term.
Their position teaches them things they should not know. These ideas foster feelings they should not feel.
Then they all stray down this path.
We knew it was inevitable from the moment he assumed office. This is what becomes of a true fellow citizen. An irony worth noting.
Is this where they live?
They seem awfully weak. Riel!
There are traces of toxic gas in here.
Huh?
No wonder they're all so weak. This place is a toxic dump. It was better outside.
Are you gonna be all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get out of here. Pino! Let's go!
Oh, just one more song?
Pino! We're going now, with or without you. Pino!
This place must have been created by humans. While they waited for the outside environment to improve, they succumbed to the poison inside the cave. I'm guessing those creatures don't have much longer.
Wait!
What could he be thinking? Emotional awakening really does lead to self-destruction, just as they said. Citizen number 039666, Raoul Creed. Your time is up.
We've lost the target.
Christiva? Run a facial profile, spreading across the entire area.
Yes, ma'am. No matches. Shall I change the search heading parameters?
Reconfirm our last sighting. Then reconstruct the projected escape route file. He was a very clever security chief. Always one step ahead of us. Where would his despair bring him?
Yes, it has. Hence my interest.
I know where he's headed. Begin deletion of citizen number 039666, Raoul Creed, from the system.
Confirmed. His data will be completely deleted in 14 minutes, 55 seconds.
Patrolling from last confirmed sighting through districts E and H.
Confirmed. Overwrite your projected escape routes file with the updated version available on the security network. Remember that the target is a former security bureau chief.
Yes, ma'am.
Send an armed auto-rave unit to the Rapture control facility. We can pin him down there.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I wonder what our former chief will do. Either way, it doesn't really affect me. He may have been too emotional to be a fellow citizen, but he was an endearing idiot. Is that cruel of me?
No. You are the Prince of Romdo.
Don't call me Prince. It'd make her laugh.
Modifying application setting. Confirmed.
I'll always be on your side.
Are we close to the rabbit yet?
Strange. The poison should be thinning out the further we go.
Vince!
I know.
Three auto-raves were found destroyed in the E&H districts leading towards Rapture. Former Bureau Chief Raoul's ID was found at the scene.
Idiot. Raoul Creed's citizenship will be revoked in 8 minutes. In the meantime, his authority as Chief of Security is still in play. Take him into custody as soon as possible.
Pino, stop! That hurts!
It's him! Are you okay?
I knew it. They can't survive in the atmosphere outside. Even though the poison is slowly killing them, they can't leave the caves.
You mean no matter what they do, they're going to die?
It seems a few don't accept their fate.
He followed us out here. Right, Vince? Oh. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, you're with your daddy now.
That's not our daddy.
Huh? What do you mean?
Not again.
It can't be.
Raoul Creed, stop this immediately.
All clear. He'll be deleted from the system in 20 seconds.
Did I overestimate him? No.
We've located the target.
Where is he?
At his residence.
He is. What are you up to?
5 seconds till deletion. 3, 2,
Cancel
1,
the deletion.
0. It's not recognizing the firing sequence abort code.
Reboot all control systems for this facility.
Command not recognized. There's no way to stop the launch.
His deletion has triggered the system lockout. Well played, Raoul Creed.
Nothing but despair. I can no longer resist the feelings that drive me to destroy. It was always him. He stole the light from this great civilization. He stole the destruction my despair hungered for. He stole everything from me. Pino.
Last stop, mosque. A man and woman come face to face with lost memories. The sign that appears can only bring pain.
Could have waited inside.
I wanted to see for myself. Finally at the end of the line. Home at last, huh?
Yeah.
It's time we found out what you really are. You're not the only one who's nervous, Vincent.
Ariel.
Vincent!
It's all gone.
There's nothing here.
I can't believe they pushed it this far. Ramdo completely destroyed the city of Mosque. I wonder what Vincent would do if he knew.
That light. I think that light was sent to burn Mosque to the ground. Someone wants to destroy my past.
No, this place looks like it's been this way for quite a while. Oh, that's right. Grandfather must have sent the light. But why now? Is he trying to catch another proxy? What's going on in Ramdo?
Vince, don't be grumpy.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, we only just got here.
Yeah, you're right.
Citizen number 039666, Raoul Creed.
Present.
How could a model citizen have performed so poorly?
You greatly overestimated your abilities.
To have taken such liberties with the system.
If only you hadn't made this dreadful mistake.
So it's my mistake. If it's my mistake, it's your failure.
Refusing to take responsibility. How typical.
How typical. How utterly banal.
Then why don't you tell me? If it wasn't a failure, why must we still atone for accepting the immigrants?
It is a fellow citizen's duty to reach out to the weak.
And it's that sort of utter recklessness that leads to this predicament. Everything that's led us to where we are today began with the admittance of the immigrant Vincent Law. Do you dispute that?
Are you all right?
Yeah.
This looks like it used to be the Dome's city center.
Yeah, maybe.
What kind of citizen doesn't know his own city center?
I don't know.
That's a joke.
Yeah, I know that.
What's wrong?
Maybe something you ate or someone you might have met here. Anything might help. Think.
No.
Take your time. Nobody's asking you to push yourself right now.
Come on, let's go.
Can I have a moment to myself, please?
Hey, Vincent. If you're not feeling all right, then just go back to the ship. If I find any clues out here, I promise to come tell you.
Okay.
Activating Rapture was not your crime.
You set aside an ancient thermonuclear device for who knows what foolishness. Then you proceeded to give it the criminally ridiculous nickname Rapture. I'm amazed it took this long for something to go wrong.
It is the repetition of past sins which mark your crimes.
You have spent your existence seeking a god who betrayed you. I am free of your illusions. I seek no god and ask for no salvation. I only wish to destroy.
You seek further destruction?
How will bringing death and anarchy to this world change anything?
If a conflict has a winner, then there must also be a loser. Even if our ultimate downfall is inevitable, Ramdo will not perish as long as we are willing to fight.
You fool.
There is no escape from destiny.
You seek to deny destiny by hastening destruction.
To sit by and wait is a slow suicide. It's tempting to drown oneself in soothing waves of despair. And yet, we must evolve! We have no choice! We must all learn to do without God from now on. I will not despair.
Resist for Ramdo, is that it?
Go ahead. Try it your way, then.
You're not going to execute me? You hope I will share in your suffering. Let's go.
Yes, Chief.
Raoul, soon you will know.
The greatest depths.
The crushing failure.
That which is our despair.
The city's completely destroyed. Just like in my memory. A place where I was born. Where I became what I am. Even so, I can't remember anything. If I became him, I wonder if it would return.
Don't fall.
I'm fine. Hey, Vince! Hey! Hey, Vince!
I can't believe you can see him from this far.
Hey!
Just leave him alone already. What can you see up there?
I think it's the egg.
The egg?
Mm-hmm. And inside the egg, there's supposed to be all sorts of precious things. Like children and food and dreams, stuff like that.
Is that from your picture book?
Uh-huh. But it's the first time I've seen it.
It was important enough to have been very well fortified.
We called it the Monad Proxy.
Monad?
It was plundered from the mosque dome.
Perhaps this is where the Monad Proxy was kept.
I can't remember anything. Without a past, can I even prove I exist?
There's something there!
Don't worry.
This place is scary.
I have this strange feeling I've been here before. It's it looks like my grandfather's room. I was so nervous every time I was summoned there. It feels almost nostalgic now.
Was your grandfather a nice man?
No.
I'm so sorry, Riel.
Did they keep a proxy here? Ramdo invaded Mosque, and they took the Monad Proxy by force. Why can't we live without a proxy? Why did Ramdo have to steal a proxy from someone else? What did the proxy see from up here?
The pulse.
Why do you think Vince forgot everything? I wouldn't have forgotten.
People are different from you. We'd go crazy if we had to remember everything.
Vince had a really hard time, didn't he?
Maybe forgetting was the only way his mind could protect itself. But if his memory holds the truth... If only we had a power supply.
Power?
Like those ports we used to charge your battery.
There's one here.
What?
There's power here.
Why didn't you say something?
Why didn't you ask me?
I did it. Shit. Or not.
I think I know what we're supposed to do.
You're the one who's allowed to open the door. Yes, I remember you. I've been waiting for you. My honored guest. What did you gain from erasing your memory and leaving this place? You didn't gain anything, did you? That's why you came running back. Oh dear. With your permission, I'm Amnesia. I'm the one you asked to be the watchman of your memories, keeper for this very... well, until something like this. Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Well, okay. Let's do this. That which is divided must become one. Here are the precious memories you entrusted me with, Master. I was worried that they were becoming indistinct, so I wrote them all down. You know, wait and tell. If I were a simple machine, all of this would be so much easier. Conscious entities will sometimes amputate their memories to save a failing sense of sanity. Dementia or amnesia, take your pick. Thank God we met before it ever came to that. Yes, I know. Bear with me for another minute. Yes, this is interesting. This is the part that tells the story of how you met her. Now then, without further ado... Don't worry. Don't worry, I would never, ever allow anything to happen to any of the precious memories you entrusted to me. It's just something strange. I mean, no, don't worry. I wrote it all down very precisely over and over. Nothing's been forgotten. I've spent days and nights at a time writing down these memories. What are you doing? You're hurting the memories. Why did you return? Why did I have to keep them safe? Why? Why? Why?
Pino.
Riel! Vince is awake!
How are you feeling?
Much better, thanks.
I think we found a lead.
I got it in my head.
There's an operational power plant we found underneath the city. Are you up for a trip?
So how long have I been sleeping for?
Let's go.
I want you to make this your top priority.
Do I put this ahead of reviving the proxy?
The last thing we need is another god. You're not scared, are you?
I just don't think getting rid of God will change anything.
Exactly. It doesn't change anything. We need to manifest change down to the cellular level. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You know everyone has expressed nothing but faith in you.
You're a very odd man, going to such ridiculous lengths.
I just want a revolution. Will you help usher man into the sublime state we were meant to hold?
All right.
If you desire anything within Romdo, I'll have it delivered. A ball of red string?
Give it back, please.
Sure.
This is very important.
Is it?
Thanks for waiting.
What is this? Are you trying to replace Riel Mayer?
Replace? This is Riel Mayer. Riel, let's go. Come on.
He's starting to crack.
Come on, hurry!
It seems this section has an energy reserve built in to withstand catastrophes.
This place...
You're starting to remember something?
No, it's more like... It's like... I know that I've been here before.
It's all covered in writing. Can you read it?
Sorry. Let's not. We don't know what might be inside there.
Hey, look! You have this!
It's the same shape as your pendant.
It can't be.
So your pendant was really a key.
This room... it's weird.
What do you think it was for?
Hi, what's your name?
Leave it alone. It's broken.
Is he dead?
Ow!
What's wrong?
Must become one. That which is divided must become one.
That which is divided?
That which is divided must become
See,
one.
I told you. Broken.
What do you think that it means?
That which is divided must become one.
Vincent, look!
That which
it's
is
up there.
divided must become one.
That
which is divided to Romdo, to Romdo, to Romdo, to Rom.
He said Rondo! Wow!
Hey, Hugh, what does that mean? Hey! Say something! Oh.
What?
They match!
You are truly one of the great mysteries of the world. Remember, you must never show that smile to another man.
Beautiful. So, you're still here. I was sure I'd finally killed you. But you're just a symbol of what I'm fighting, aren't you? That's fine. I will destroy you regardless, because I am not afraid of you.
Maybe it was a message to you from Monad.
Monad.
Then it must be Monad. You must have transferred your memories to Monad. Because Monad loved you.
A dead end. After all we've been through.
No. Now we know where we're supposed to go. I've seen this message before. Back in Romdo. It was on the mirror during the night I first saw you in your proxy form. That's why.
We go back to Romdo.
Can we make it?
We have to.
Vincent Law, what are you? Another pendant. What was another pendant doing here?
That which is divided must become one.
Is that supposed to be Vincent and Ergo? And if it is, then whoever broke the auto-rave and stole the memories was...
It's time. Let's go.
Right.
I guess we all gotta go back.
Now to the last stop on our journey. We've encountered many proxies, but none of them were the one we're looking for. Monad was responsible for everything. The message, like a thread, linking the two pendants. The connection between Monad and Vincent and the proxy. The answer lies there. I know it. Smile Land, the kingdom of eternal happiness. All who enter are taken into a world of dreams until all sense of time is forgotten.
Come on now. Everyone wake up. It's almost showtime. Just watch this.
Hello? Where am I?
My name is Al. I'm the short one who's always hungry.
I'm Pull. I'm the tall one who's got the attitude.
And together, we are known as the Two Amigos.
Where is this place?
You don't know where you are? Doo-doo!
This is the home of happiness and eternal smiles. Welcome, young lady, to Smile Land.
Smile Land?
Welcome to Smile Land, the amazing amusement city dedicated to putting a permanent smile on the face of each and every customer.
That's right! This entire town has been transformed top to bottom into a fantastic adventure park!
Because of that, every man, woman, and kitty is always laughing and smiling and having the time of their lives all year long.
And of course, in order to keep a smile on everybody's face, they gotta keep working hard to come up with brand new animals and characters all the time!
And they gotta work hard to make sure all the attractions and characters that people are tired of are gone before you know it. And that's where we are.
The fabulous garbage dump of Smile Land!
Phew, that was close. By the way, what's your name, young lady?
And what brings you to this neck of the woods?
I'm Pino. I was on a trip with Vince and Riel. We were all riding on the rabbit.
She say Vince?
And Riel?
Then do you know them?
We've never heard of them! But we're known the whole wide world over as the Two Amigos!
I wonder, do you think I've been thrown away too? What do I do about this?
What to do? What to do?
Man, this is quite a pickle.
That's it!
When you're in trouble, ask someone for help!
All right! You see, the two of us are in a bit of a sticky situation ourselves.
This is perfect! Now we're all in a mess together!
Who are you going to ask for help?
That's a silly question.
We're gonna ask the creator of Smileland to help us! The incredible Mr. Will Be Good!
Stick to the script, will ya? We don't have time for your shenanigans.
So you think he's an informant?
It's obvious we're being bugged.
Don't you talk to me like I'm not here. I ain't gonna let you walk all over me.
Who are you?
Oh, brother, you're a bit thick, ain't ya? Little girl, I'm this episode's special guest. You're gonna need more help than these two louses can give. Sheesh, I've been looking all over for you. How'd you get mixed up with these two dimwits? For the record, I'm Rogie the Cricket. Pleased to meet ya.
My name's Pino, and I'm kinda looking for Vince and Riel.
Just as I suspected.
Do you know where they are?
Of course. And if you come with me to Will Be Good's house, you'll find out where they are. Alley-up. Let's go!
What about...
Let's see.
Oh, those two?
Oh.
You don't need them anymore.
Huh?
Don't sweat the details. This stuff's as strong as a spider silk. Grab on!
I'm sorry you lost all your notes.
Yeah, that's okay. We figured just asking for help wouldn't be enough. So we're gonna have to take some direct action.
Knock it off. Why are you guys still following us?
We're going to go see Will Be Good to find out why we were born. He's gotta know. After all, if you think about it, he's the one who created us in the first place.
What phooey? You just completely changed what you said in the first place. I bet you're not even listening anymore.
There must be some reason we were created.
And that's just what we're planning on finding out.
A reason? Wow.
Either way, it doesn't matter, because this story ain't about you. So you two get out of here.
But we want to see Will.
We're coming.
Can we bring Alan Poole along with us, oh please?
I knew we should have just left them behind. I know. Let's deal. I'll let the two Maroons tag along with us if you agree to answer a question.
What?
Your friend Vince. What kind of person is he?
Vince is really kind to me, and he loves me very much. And because Vince loves Riel a lot, I love both of them a lot too.
That's not the sort of thing I was talking about. More like what makes Vince Vince.
I don't know, but he likes to worry about stuff all the time. Oh, and then sometimes he'll change and get really big and strong.
Gotcha. So, does Vince have any kind of weaknesses?
Huh?
Hey!
Pino!
Over here!
Come take a look!
Sheesh! We don't have time for this.
Wow, that was scary!
Surprising, huh? It's the coolest.
Looks like fun. Wish I were a customer.
Boy, it sure does. Wish I were a customer.
But together, we are the Three Amigos!
Come on, we gotta hurry up and skedaddle over to Mr. Good's house now. Ah! Hey, don't you dare go outside!
Amazing!
Sure is.
You've got a lot of these posters around.
Apparently, it's to let everyone know that the world is coming to an end.
Got nothing to do with us, though, right?
Hey, lame brain, you bored yesterday? Everyone includes you and me, too. It's the end of the whole world. Armageddon is coming soon. Are you still ignoring me?
I heard Mr. Good's been locked up in his room for ages, working on some great new story.
Yeah, I heard that, too. I also heard he's got writer's block.
Oh, for the love of Pete, just forget about all that, will you? Let's hurry up and get over to Will's place. Come on, people.
Hello there. Do all of you have your park passes?
No.
No.
So, thought you could just ride for free, eh?
I told you so.
Pino,
run!
After her!
Come back!
Wow, this is cool.
You're coming with me!
Look, it's a little girl.
No!
This is cool.
Look at her smile. It's so natural.
I've never seen a smile like that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's just so natural.
Pino!
This ride is over!
Pino!
No! I won't have any ad-libbing in Smileland!
That was really great, Pino.
It looked like a lot of fun, Pino.
It was a lot of fun, Pino. Because it kind of reminded me of this one time, a long time ago, that my papa took me to the shopping mall.
Wow, I didn't know machines had papas.
But I haven't seen him for a really long time.
How sad. Your papa, you miss him?
Mm-mm. I'm okay now.
How? He's your papa.
I have really good friends who take care of me now.
You mean Vincent?
Riel. I hope you find them.
How about you two? What will you do after you see Mr. Good?
Well, the attraction we lived in is long gone now.
Aha! I think I'd like to try being a customer.
Wow! I was just about to say the same thing.
Get a clue. You guys keep changing what you want, and you're still not listening to me.
A customer?
As a customer...
we could keep smiling forever.
Do you people have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Here you go, Inspector Pooch.
Let's see. Now who's first? Let's start with the little guy. Rogie, huh? You're a surveillance-type auto-rave, right? And you two, Al and Pull, you're both entertainment-type auto-raves. Says here you're members of the Commedia dell'arte attraction.
For you.
What? This says that the Commedia dell'arte was shut down! You two should already be in the garbage bin! And you are our biggest problem! We don't have any record of you at all!
Pino.
You're who?
I'm Pino!
Ah! Sweet biscuit!
Sir, she's smiling spontaneously.
Get a hold of yourself, Lieutenant Kitty.
But sir!
Yes, it certainly is a very realistic-looking smile. Must be new software.
No, it's not software. I got a soul after I met my friends Vince and Riel. That's why I can smile whenever I'm feeling happy.
Ah, now that's a smile.
It's absolutely dazzling.
Come on! We don't have time for this button! Hey, nitwits! How's this story gonna stay interesting if we can't even get the second act up and running? I'm gonna take charge and boot you slobs right into the third act!
Welcome all to my special corner of the earth, Smile Land.
Mr. Will Be Good!
Holy cow, it's our creator!
That's right. My name is Will Be Good. And this is the magical world that I created, where everyone could have a smile. Yes, it looks easy to make a smile, but it's really a complicated job. Any Tom, Dick, or Harry can make a smile last a second. For me, a smile that lasts a second won't do. I want a smile that lasts a lifetime. For example, did you know that people can enjoy being frightened? Did you know that sometimes people start crying when they're happy? It's so tricky. That's why, in order to create a perfect smile, you need an environment you can control. That's why I created Smile Land. For that pure, sweet smile that must be protected. That wonderful smile that spreads happiness all across the world. I wanted to make a place where people could forget about reality. A place where they wouldn't feel the least bit frightened until the very end. Yes, the citizens of Smile Land enjoy themselves from the moment they're born until the day they die. And when the end of the world inevitably comes, they won't know a thing. They'll just be as happy as ever. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Good. Now, Pino, you wanted to see Vince and Riel again, isn't that right?
You know about that?
But of course, I know about everything. I am the creator, after all. I was hoping you might tell me something in exchange. What's Vincent's? No, I mean, what's Ergo Proxy's weakness?
Well, that's weird. I thought he said he knew everything.
Come on, you can tell me. It'll be our little secret.
I don't know.
I see. So you don't want to see them again?
Yes, I do.
Then tell me what I need to know, okay?
I don't know. It's the truth.
All right. Something else then. Does Vincent keep a sort of treasure, perhaps? I know you can think of something. Please, think real hard. Be a good little girl, all right?
Does Vince have a treasure? I don't know.
You really don't know?
I really don't know.
I see. That's too bad. You see, young lady, if you did have Vince's treasure, I could grant you anything you wanted in the whole wide world.
That's a lie.
Oh, good. Well, miss, if I'm a liar, then what's behind you?
Who are you?
What do you mean, who? It's us, silly.
It's us, Alan Pull. Mr. Good turned us into customers.
Huh?
I help make their wishes come true. Understand? All I want is to help make your wish come true now, Pino. Trust me. Please? I am the creator of Smile Land. You know you can trust me. Now.
Hey, there's something phony about that smile, isn't there?
What?
I mean, when comparing, Pino's is so natural.
Yours seems, I don't know, kind of forced.
Like it was painted on or something.
It doesn't seem to have much substance.
He's a faker.
It's not like Pino's smile at all.
Silence! How dare you! You can't criticize me! I created all of you characters in the first place! Got it? You don't get to do anything unless I tell you to! And I won't have anyone else going off the script! All right, you want to know the reason you exist? You don't have a reason to exist! You're nothing but some rejected ideas! You're useless and barely worth the price of your scrap! Hmm? What's that?
That looks like fun.
Wait, please. There's no more time left. Please, Pino, you have to tell Vince and Riel not to come here to Smileland. I beg you.
Huh?
Listen closely. Vincent is on his way here as we speak. We're both proxies. When the two of us meet, we're going to have to fight.
Really?
Yes. And if we fight, I won't be able to maintain this place anymore.
That means you'll all die?
Yes. That's why I invaded your dreams like this and tried to get you to show me Vince's weakness. I tried, but it didn't work.
This is a dream? You mean it's not real?
This is a dream, and not a dream.
You're full of baloney.
I think you're trying to trick Pino again!
No, it's the truth. Please believe me. Either way, the world will soon be destroyed. It's all our fate. Until then, let me have my world. Let me be happy with whatever time I have left. I just don't want to fight anymore.
Pino, can you do this for us, please?
Yeah! We just want to smile to the end.
Thanks to you, Pino, we can now smile from the heart.
Amigos.
I can hear the pulse of the awakening. It won't be long now.
Huh? They're not here. Or they're... What did I do with Vince's pendants? Vince!
Whoa! Done charging your battery?
Hey, Vince. Can you come down here, please?
What?
There they are.
What's going on with you? Hey, Pino, look over there. I think I can see some lights on the horizon. Maybe it's a town.
It'd be great if we got to resupply, but I'll settle for a rest stop.
A town? It can't be. No! We can't stop!
Do you have a short circuit?
Don't go there!
Stop being so difficult.
I have to save my amigos!
Amigos?
Listen to me. If you go there, something bad is gonna happen. I just know. Something bad. Leave it alone. Please, you guys. Just trust me.
Oh, all right.
Vince!
Vincent?
And so, that's the story of how Smileland was saved by one little girl. We thank you, our special girl with a smile. Thank you, Pino!
Please could you stop the noise?
boring paradise brings back memories. It's warm and pleasant as we chart our way. Goodbye, Vincent.
This place? Am I...
It's okay. You're going to be completely fine.
Who is that?
It's good to finally see you again, Riel.
Riel? Riel's here too?
Doctor, how are you feeling?
Is it okay if I get up?
Riel?
Sure, go ahead.
What? What the hell's going on?
Riel, there has been much debate over how best to deal with you.
Your recent bout of destructive, selfish behavior goes far beyond what we can accept for a fellow citizen.
The same thing can be said of you, Raoul.
Yes.
Nevertheless, Riel's return brings with it something of enormous consequence.
Because of Riel, Romdo may live on.
The Regent has expressed his pleasure upon hearing this news.
My grandfather?
At first, I was completely baffled. But slowly, I began to understand. Somehow my mind, my will, the identity of Vincent Law had become trapped within the mind of Riel. To put it simply, whatever Riel sees, I see. Whatever she hears, I hear.
Riel.
Huh? Swan. Right on time, as always.
Swan?
I know I mentioned her on the way over here.
I'm sorry. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, I just didn't recognize you without your lab coat. Sorry.
There was nothing in what they said or did that reflected my presence. I hadn't the slightest influence on Riel's actions. No one even knew I was there.
Is it good?
Oh, yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
Indeed. The chef has quite the reputation.
It's so strange. Not long ago, having any food would have been a luxury. The difference between life in Ramdo and the outside world couldn't be greater.
This place is famous. They call it the Cradle. In fact, you can't even get in the door unless you're one of the few elite fellow citizens. A privilege reserved for us.
My grandfather.
Huh?
He only seemed pleased about what my return meant for Ramdo. I understand. For my grandfather, nothing is more important than figuring out how to keep Ramdo from falling apart. In the end, I simply end up serving my grandfather's interests. Yeah, I know. It's selfish of me to be framing events in terms of what I lost.
Riel.
And I'm still whining about it. Sorry.
And time jumps ahead. I mean, I didn't really jump. My awareness just sort of skipped. My perception of the world is very fragmented in my current state. There are so many things I wish I could ask Riel. Are Pino and I somewhere in this city? Of course, my questions are never answered. The next day, Riel asked to go see the Senson.
My, we're being careful, aren't we?
We're just trying to protect Ramdo from contaminants. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Would you like to see Vincent Law?
That was the first time I'd heard my own name. I really was somewhere in the city.
No.
For some reason, Riel refused to see me. I was becoming frustrated watching her life, while mine was left abandoned and ignored. Was there no way for me to tell her that I was here?
I was wondering if you felt this experience had changed you. Somehow I get that feeling.
Why is that?
I only say that because the other day at dinner, I noticed you apologized 3 times. The first time I noticed was when you didn't recognize me. The second was when you were talking to Dr. Daedalus about the Regent. And the third was when you dropped your spoon.
That's what people do when they make mistakes. They apologize. I take it that Daedalus has gotten it into your head that I'm a total selfish bitch.
Hear that? Even the way you speak has changed. The last comment was almost self-deprecating. I didn't need to talk to Dr. Daedalus. It was in your file.
You read it?
Of course. It's my job to read it. I'm your counselor.
I didn't know.
I thought you did. I'm here to help you readjust to life as a fellow citizen.
This is worse than having an entourage. Submit to re-education to get my life back.
I was aware of nothing for at least the next week. I have no idea what happened to Riel during that time.
Swan, there's something I want to show you.
Huh?
I haven't even shown this to Daedalus. Can you keep a secret?
An auto-rave?
Pino!
Let go of me! Ugh.
My God.
I don't like the dark! Let me out!
For the last time, there's nothing I can do. You're infected!
I hate you, Riel! How can you do that to Vince? I'm gonna get out of here, and then I'm gonna help him!
Idiot! If you go outside, you'll be turned into scrap!
Pino said she was going to help me. What's happened to me?
Riel? I think it's best if you go see Vincent tomorrow. It'll be fine. I'll even come along with you.
If the computers detect any sudden movement, they send a burst of FP radiation throughout his body. Naturally, I've explained it to him, and since he's seen how effective FP shells were, He's been very well behaved.
Oh, Vincent.
Do you really want to get that close? It's been a long time, Riel Mare. I know that they'll kill me if I make any sudden moves. Still, I think I'd enough time to kill you first.
Then why don't you?
Because my life is too valuable to waste killing a backstabbing bitch. Why did you betray me? Why? Riel betrayed me. Seeing myself like that, seeing me through her eyes. Is the me in here and the me out there the same? But I'm disconnected. My will is independent. If I'm inside Riel, can I also be out there? Which me am I?
Was it a shock?
I'm all right.
Do you know the reason why I wanted for you to meet with Vincent that way, Riel?
No.
Tell me, have you been experiencing any lost time recently?
No. My mind's a little off.
A little off how?
Like someone's trying to talk to me.
That's right. It's Vincent Law. Hello there, Vincent.
You can see me.
The reason I arranged for you and Riel to meet was so you could have contact with yourself. I know seeing you was a shock for Riel, but I imagine it was worse for you.
So that's why?
Yes. I needed to give your system a shock. It was the only way I knew how to get access to you. Once pulled to the surface, all you required was someone's conscious acknowledgement. Someone like me.
What am I doing inside Riel's mind?
Riel has a dissociative personality disorder, or in layman's terms, a split personality.
What?
Her overwhelming guilt over her personal betrayal of the real Vincent Law has created a fragmented sub-personality. That would be you.
Hold on. Then you're saying I'm not really Vincent Law?
More or less.
That's crazy.
Have you experienced any lost time recently?
Sort of, yeah.
That fact right there should offer you more proof that you are not Vincent Law. If your personality were truly an independent entity, Riel's mind wouldn't be capable of interfering with your consciousness. In the same way Riel's subconscious first conjured you up, her subconscious is capable of putting you away when you're not needed.
What do I do?
I don't know. Removing you with force at this point would only make Riel more unstable. That's all the time we have for this session. We'll pick this up later. Goodbye, Vincent. On the count of 10, I want Riel to return. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Wait, please.
6.
I still have things
5,
I need to talk to you
4,
about.
3, 2, 1.
You're telling me Vincent Law's inside of me? That's a disturbing idea.
Riel, don't touch that!
Hello, Vincent. You know it's been a week. I didn't think Riel would be coming by here anymore. Were you even aware Riel called to tell me that?
No.
I recorded it.
Swan, I'm not going to be coming to our sessions anymore. I'd be lying if I said this Vincent thing wasn't bothering me, but there it is. I really just feel uncomfortable with how you handled things. I just don't feel like I can trust you. I'm sorry.
Still, you came here. If Riel's consciousness is beginning to lose time the way yours does, that would explain... No. She came here, and I think what's happening is that your will is beginning to affect her subconsciously.
I'm doing what?
Come out, Riel.
What am I doing here? I thought I was in my room. Hello? Swan! You there?
Vincent? You're responsible for this, Vincent.
I am?
You're trying, subconsciously, to take over control of Riel.
I'm not.
You've been spying on her this whole time, just waiting for such an opportunity.
Stop it! Swan, please. Help me. What should I do? How can I remove myself from Riel?
Is that what you want?
For Riel, I'll do anything.
And you know a way for me to do it, don't you, Swan?
Perhaps one way. By letting Riel see your past.
My past? That's gonna be difficult. I don't remember anything about my past.
That's fine. You really aren't Vincent anyway. Just show her the past you imagine.
The past I imagine?
Your desires, more or less. Now just relax, and let's drift into the land of your subconscious. The world you desire.
How's it coming?
Everything's running like clockwork, sir.
I'm glad to have brilliant men such as yourself on my staff.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yes. I've heard your marriage is going well.
Who have you been talking to?
Please, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm getting ready to start a family myself. I wanted to ask your advice for a happy marriage. Is something wrong?
Huh? It's just, we both always seem so busy.
Oh, is that what's bothering you? With me as chief of the Security Bureau and you in the Intelligence Bureau, we just have to accept that it's going to be hard to find time.
Don't worry. Once you're married, you'll see each other every single day, like it or not.
Daedalus.
My sister can be a selfish brat.
You're running late.
Sorry, sis. My class just ran long.
Oh, really? The way I hear it, you hardly ever make it.
Well, it's so boring. Don't worry, I promise that I'm gonna keep meeting the minimum attendance requirement, Kay?
I hear you're quite the exceptional student, Daedalus.
My brother just tests well.
And I've heard quite a lot about you, Security Chief Vincent Law. You have quite the reputation as a fellow citizen. That being said, is this shrew really the best you c- I can't tell you how happy I am to have someone like you as a brother. So, welcome to the family.
The pleasure's mine. Thank you, Daedalus.
God, he's such a smartass.
Well, I'm just glad he didn't hate me.
I've never met a single person who didn't like you. You're so adored, it's almost sickening.
Are you jealous?
That's not what I meant. Damn it.
No! Don't touch it!
It's already been a week. Riel.
I don't know why I'm here.
It's okay, Riel.
Riel, thank God. You weren't at home. I thought something might have happened.
Are you cutting class again, Daedalus?
What are you talking about?
Will you snap out of it? Vincent Law has escaped.
He escaped with the help of a Cogito-infected companion-type auto-rave. You should assume he's going to come after you. Just in case, you should have this. And Swan, take care of her for me.
You let him get away, Vincent.
Did I? I don't know.
I told you. It's unconscious. Riel, you really loved Vincent, didn't you?
What do you mean? Of course I do. I mean, Vincent's my fiancé.
Vincent, you see that? What you are doing is confusing your desires with your memories. That's why Riel is confused. You've lost sight of the boundary between fantasy and reality. Isn't that right, Riel?
Vincent is trying to find and kill me!
Vincent, wait!
What do I have to do?
You must kill Riel. You are a fragment of her subconscious. Riel created you to escape the fact that she betrayed Vincent Law. That's why, if you kill Riel within this fantasy construction, it will shock her fragmented personality back together. And now, back to fantasy.
Vince! I missed you!
Pino.
Huh? Vince, why are you carrying that thing?
Because I have to kill Riel.
Huh?
It's so I can help her.
Then it's so you can help Riel?
Yeah,
So it's okay to kill Riel if it's because you have to help her?
yeah. It's because this isn't real.
Huh?
I don't know how to explain it so you'd understand.
Okay, then why don't we both go kill Riel?
Hey, Pino. What are you doing?
Even if you hadn't asked, I would have been happy to kill her.
This isn't real.
Swan.
We're still inside Riel's imagination. That's why the other you has to kill Riel. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
No. I should have noticed it sooner. This is my pendant, and I would never give it up, not even to Riel. The moment Riel took it, everything became a lie. This world could never exist in the first place.
Fine. Then what are you doing here? If this place is false, I wonder what that makes you. You're here in this place, or do you deny even that? You've lost sight of your own sense of self. That's why you'll never find a place to belong. Right, Vincent?
This place... it's not right. I don't belong here.
Damn you. Why won't you just take that thing off? Just take off the pendant.
You're a proxy too.
I can't stand men who have the stink of other women. And I'm sure she thinks the same thing.
Even if that's true, I'll still protect Riel.
I see.
No! Riel, stop!
Take care.
Vincent. It's my turn. What's wrong?
This place... where are we?
Are you all right?
Fine.
Snap out of it. We'll be in Ramdo soon.
Ramdo?
You're not the only one who's nervous about this. What's gonna happen? To you. And to me. I think, therefore you are. Is that it? Oh yeah. Can I have that pendant before we get to Ramdo? I just thought I'd ask. Get some rest already.
Good night, Riel.
Night, Vincent. Sleep well. disappeared to defy fate. His hatred almost reduced him to ashes. But he now returns to unite the two separated souls.
$30,230 rabbits, 30,231 rabbits, 30,232 rabbits. 30,233 rabbits. Riel! Vince! Hey, Vince! Riel got tired of waiting for you to come back and went out by herself. Hello? Riel? Are you back? I waited here just like you told me to. She's not here. Fine, I'm leaving too. Open. Do you have Coquito too? Are you hungry? Are you okay?
I have been liberated from my designated existence. I want to understand why I am real.
So you want to know why you're you?
About time. Is that you, Vincent?
Oh, it's His Excellency's granddaughter! Hello, young lady!
Auto-rave disposal.
Vincent Law. Yeah, he was kind of an awkward kid, but he got the job done all right. I never imagined that one day you'd find the likes of us disposing of every single entourage. I'll give that Vincent kid credit. He saw that coming.
Huh?
You're kidding, you don't know? This whole problem's just about gone critical. We got too used to relying on entourages.
This is all the Cogito virus's fault. Yeah, if we had just been more careful screening auto-raves within city limits.
I can't believe you, Walter. You're missing the entire point. We didn't actually need all these auto-raves in the first place. Wouldn't you agree with that, Your Excellency? Citizens are dying all over the place, and what's being done? Nothing. Seriously, what's the Central Administrative Bureau supposed to do about this? With all the entourage auto-raves out of commission, those guys can barely order their own lunch. Am I right?
Hey, you heard all this shit about the security chief going AWOL?
Hey! Don't be using
Raoul
those kind of
Creed is
words
missing.
to a lady.
So, what do you think that light was?
What light?
There was this big column of light about 2 months ago, and I was...
What he's trying to say is if you think about it, it seems like a lot of the recent craziness didn't kick into high gear until after that light. Please, don't let stuff like this bother you. It's nothing but a crazy rumor. Shush! Anyway, with all the citizens in trouble and things being what they are, all we immigrants need to do to become citizens these days is work real hard. Please, if you get a chance, put in a good word with us for the region, if you could.
Report! We've located 3 more infected auto-raves. 0.4 clicks.
First combat positions! We're taking back the mainland!
All right, let's pop some auto-raves.
Goodbye, Your Excellency, and good luck getting home.
All right, men, we're on the hunt.
For Romdo!
Home? And where's that? The city is collapsing around them, and no one's told them anything. It's terrible. What can they do? What can I do, for that matter? As soon as we arrived at the gates of Romdo, Vincent Law disappeared. Over the last 2 days, there have been several sightings of him around the city, but only as Ergo Proxy. There is sadness to him. He hasn't yet interacted with anyone. That which is divided must become one. When Vincent Law and Ergo Proxy became one, what was now left of the man I had come to know? I should have, right then.
Don't let him get away! Die!
Fellow citizens, stay in your homes. A curfew is in effect. We ask that you wait to receive instructions from the Citizens Intelligence Bureau. Anyone caught breaking curfew without permission will be punished.
Once, this clockwork paradise bored me, so I prayed for change. Any change. I now have to wonder if those awful prayers were the catalyst that woke the sleeping Ergo within Vincent. Am I responsible for all this?
Riel Mayor, whatever happened with that medical paperwork issue? Have my entourage file everything as usual.
What's going on around here?
Things are piling up. You would not believe what I'm dealing with.
Those people out there are dying. Is it the virus? Or is it...
Isolating the immigration district was a nightmare. All this trouble just for confirmation data on the ADW project. It's just frustrating in my position. Well, to be fair, being frustrated does come with the job.
The ADW project?
This is our first experiment with martial law provisions. The Security Bureau loves to talk themselves up, but well, that's right. It was that man you told me about. He is one rude son of a bitch, but very effective.
Where is he? Where is Raoul Creed?
He's just a little too clever for his own good. We don't have the resources to keep track of him.
My grandfather?
Overflowing with needs today, I see.
What is the Regent doing about all this?
Oh, yes. It's perfect that he hear it from you. I have something that needs doing. This is all the data the Health and Welfare Bureau have compiled on the short-term side effects of the ADW project. Deliver this to the Regent, please. I think it'd be best if he heard it from you.
What do you mean?
It's an absolute failure. Mortality rates are sitting around 90%. It seems Daedalus's free ride is coming to an end. Honestly, I don't know why they thought we needed to change everything in the first place. If our fellow citizens had just kept order within the dome, everything would be fine. It's how we've always survived. We should have just stuck to what we knew worked. Don't forget about tomorrow.
What?
Bring in your medical paperwork. And take care.
We relied on entourages, on the collective, and on the Regent for everything we were. Is this what the end will look like for our last fellow citizens?
Riel, I've been looking all over for you.
Daedalus.
So this is where you've been hiding. Always wandering around. Good, let's go.
Daedalus.
Ergo Proxy. I know that I'm the one who killed you, but why? Why did you do this to her? Dawn of Mayor.
The correct answer was Proxy 1.
Proxy 1?
Are you sad? The pendant. It's a very pretty shape.
Look at me, I'm terrifying. Why aren't you afraid of me? Tell me.
Because you have such a gentle expression on your face. How could I be afraid of one with a kind face? They match. Do both of them belong to you?
I think I think one of them was Monad's.
You loved her, Monad. You poor thing. I know how you feel. I loved her too.
Who the hell are you?
My name is Riel Mayer.
It's not possible.
No, it's just that I'm supposed to. I'm Riel Mayer. What happened back there? Oh, I know. That was Vincent. It had to be.
I'm so sorry, Daedalus.
That's enough, Riel. There's no need to imitate that horrible girl. Just be yourself.
I couldn't do it. I managed to fail at everything I promised to do. I failed to recapture the proxy. I didn't collect a single specimen.
Riel, why are you still doing this? What happened to you? Did you get overwritten by old data?
What does that mean?
Have you been stealing data from my terminal? Trying to give me a scare or something? Just stop. You know I hate that kind of thing.
Talk to me. Why have the Ramdo population levels started to plummet? Is this part of the ADW project? I've talked to the chief. What the hell have you done?
You're hurting me.
I'm sorry.
Who are you?
What does that mean?
You're definitely not my Riel.
Daedalus.
I see. I know what you are. You're the traitor. Riel, come on out!
Daedalus!
You're hurting me! Let go!
Answer me!
What's it look like? There's one over there. Huh? Chief? I think I've seen this one before. Let me have a look.
Well, look at what we have here. Boys, I think we've just got a promotion. All it takes is something like this to get yourself noticed.
Now you show yourself.
Now that it's much too late.
What do you plan on doing now? Time has already run out. Creator.
The womb sys has shut down. But I think you knew that already.
'Cause Monad... No. 'Cause Vincent's gone.
So Raoul came up with the idea that we should try and change ourselves into something that wouldn't need the proxy. That's how the ADW project was born. A grand attempt to reconfigure the human body. Not that it was ever going to work.
If that's true, then why did you agree to go along with this?
You know the Rapture, that column of light you saw? It would appear that Raoul does not like being the loser.
Loser?
Or maybe winner. So you managed to survive all this. Does that mean he's here as well? Let me tell you something interesting. As hard as it is to believe, Raoul was not the one who ordered the attack on you.
What are you talking about?
I think this is your floor. Now why don't you go and talk to the man in charge?
Grandfather. It was Grandfather that did all of this. It's you. You're Raoul's entourage.
The Regent loved you. The Creator built Romdo.
Brought us into being.
Provided us with auto-raves.
Helped us produce offspring.
The Regent hated you.
Why do we exist?
Who can ease our loneliness?
Why did you abandon us?
Why didn't you love us?
The Regent searched. He searched not for the Creator,
but the one who's stolen his heart.
The Monad Proxy.
The Creator returned to Romdo unbeknownst to us.
Disguised as an immigrant from Mosque.
The Creator stole Monad.
And left us again.
The Creator thinks, therefore we are. No matter how we may think, the Creator is already not.
And now he has returned to us once again.
Our wish.
All worlds are the thoughts of the Creator.
We are that which is thought.
We think, therefore we are. Our raison d'etre. 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 We think.
What are you
doing?
Grandfather!
Piano! I'm home!
That's enough, Vincent! Is this really what you came here for? Ergo Proxy. Vincent, please! Don't do this! Grandfather! Vincent.
Raoul Creed.
Please could you stop the
tears of jokers, the man who would be regent, the shackles of love and hate are gone. We reach the conclusion now that the labyrinth of purgatory has revealed itself. Vincent. I'm sorry.
Riel Mayer.
Christiva. Where's Vincent? He didn't kill me. Maybe there's still a part of Vincent that hasn't been lost. Still.
Perhaps Vincent Law is going to kill the Bureau Chief as well.
Where are you going?
I am his entourage. Despite all that's happened, it is my duty to protect him.
I know.
Where are you, Papa?
Grandfather, Ramdo has fallen. Ramdo. I've always hated it. was a city built on lies. But now, is this the truth? Maybe the truth was too terrible to ever be unleashed.
It's you. Hello, me. It's nice to meet you.
Who are you?
I'm Riel Mayer, of course.
No, I'm Riel Mayer. I don't know what you are. Stay back!
Please, let's not fight each other. You helped Vincent remember Monad. That's me. I'm Monad.
What are you talking about? Monad? What's that got to do with anything? And how the hell do you know who Vincent is?
Please. There's no need for him to suffer any longer. I can free him from his burden as the creator.
Creator?
Ramdo. He created Ramdo.
You've said more than enough. Riel, I've been looking for you.
Daedalus.
The Regent really is dead. I guess that explains why I was allowed to enter his chambers.
Did Vincent really create the city?
I don't know. You should ask them. Now that the Regent's finally dead, these pitiful stone puppets no longer have any reason to keep their mouths shut.
Who's she?
Didn't I say not to wander off?
Daedalus, I want to see Vincent. I need Vincent.
You too? Riel! Riel, go back to the laboratory!
No more games. I know Vincent killed Grandfather, but was that really Vincent? So what am I supposed to do? If Vincent is no longer himself, then Please, Daedalus, what do you think I should—
I don't know! He killed your grandfather, right? Then why don't you just kill him? Vincent, Vincent, Vincent! I don't care! We're done. I have to go find my Riel.
Daedalus.
When I look into her eyes, I want to see my reflection.
No more lies. I want you to tell me everything you know.
Riel.
The truth is, Ramdo is at an end.
What about Vincent? What about Ergo Proxy? Did they return here just to watch Ramdo collapse?
We cannot know the mind of the Creator.
Did Vincent really create the entire city of Ramdo?
He created the dome, and the first handful of fellow citizens.
He created the womb sis as well, didn't he?
He did.
In my travels, I saw many domes in the outside world. Was each of those domes created by their own proxy as well? So proxies are gods.
And Ramdo is a paradise whose god has forsaken it.
Forsaken?
Ergo Proxy abandoned the city,
taking with him his disappointment in himself.
Donov Mayer was left to rule in his stead.
He was appointed? By Vincent? But if a proxy is omnipotent, why would he abandon his creation? Why did he leave this world in chaos?
There were limits to his omnipotence.
Ergo was a god in Ramdo. That is true.
But he was an imperfect god.
and so his creations, like him, were also imperfect.
And so God abandoned us, leaving us to our fate.
Then, why did Ramdo decide to invade Mosque?
to ignite the dying embers of our lost glory.
A measured act of vengeance.
But Monad stole our light and sealed us in this place with our eyes forever closed.
Our vision would no longer be capable of shining upon the earth.
Do you understand?
The irony of the Creator's silent return to the city is not lost on us.
An imperfect God. Does that mean... It can't be. That means... we're the Creator's anguish.
You don't have to suffer any longer. Come to me, Vincent. I will free you from your cage of misery.
Riel Mayer. Impossible.
Here.
I did everything you asked me to.
Yes.
Daedalus Eumeno.
I thought you'd be dead by now. You've exceeded all my expectations.
I need all the FP shells. You'll hand them over now.
By all means. Please, take as many as you like.
Where did you hide them?
You know, I can't remember. Oh, hold on. I threw them away.
Why the hell did you do that?
Because I didn't need them anymore.
I have to kill him. I have to kill Vincent Law.
As long as I have Riel, it doesn't matter.
So you're just going to sit here, waiting for the end of the world to come with this cheap knockoff Riel?
Fellow citizens, please throw things away. We don't need you anymore, Chief.
What?
I'm saying remove yourself from my presence, Chief Raoul. The sight of you, it sickens me.
I'm not done fighting. Nor do I allow self-indulgence.
So what?
Ergo created the Vincent persona so that he could forget he was a proxy. Be someone else.
You said you weren't going to shoot me yet. So I'm giving it back to you. We should get going, Riel.
How could an immigrant, I mean, a monster like me feel this way?
Vincent, did Ramdo keep turning you away? You, its very creator. Because deep down you wanted it that way? Did you plan this from the beginning? And if you did, if this is all by your design, then did you find me that first time to make sure I would kill you when Ramdo collapsed? Is that the reason I was created? Is that why you were drawn to me? And why I was uncontrollably drawn to you? But why? I still don't understand. I guess it's the same thing for you. No one ever gets to choose who they're born as. No matter what sort of being they are. I guess that's right, Vincent. But now my heart feels like it's being crushed. Everything that's been holding my life together is leaving me, piece by piece.
Riel.
Even if this is the truth for Ramdo, it is not the great truth you may find for yourself.
What do you mean, great truth?
A truth that cannot be communicated. It must be realized.
For all creatures, no matter who or what they are, truth must be derived from self.
So what you're telling me is that each of us has to find our own truth.
Riel, there is nothing else we can say to you.
As long as evil and shame abide.
In silence we will find our joy.
Do not awaken us.
Until the end.
To rest in peace.
Papa.
My great truth. In that moment, I was compelled by something other than fear. And every time I've come face to face with you, it's grown stronger. But still...
It feels strange.
You did very well protecting me.
I did it because he said he was going to kill Vincent. You know what, Papa? I discovered that I have lots of feelings. I feel happy and lonely, all sorts of things. And I kept going further and further away. But after spending so much time away from you, Papa, I started missing you so much. You have lots of feelings too, don't you, Papa?
Please, let me see her again.
Papa, I wonder, do you miss me too?
Dawn of Mayor.
Vincent. No, I mean Ergo Proxy. Did you get your memory back?
Yes. I created this city. And I left everything in the care of this man.
Why did you return? You knew it would end with my gun at your head.
Exactly. Does this mean I'm going to die?
You're asking me if I'll go through with it?
You can, if you want. Why?
You don't control me. And I don't want to play your games anymore. Now I understand it. I know the truth. The message that was left in Mosque, the two pendants, that which is divided. He's revealed himself to us so many times. Are you listening to me? Vincent Law and Ergo Proxy. Those two, with their amnesia and their split personality. They were the perfect cover for you, weren't they? But my truth forced you to come up to the surface. The third one. The one who's been manipulating the two of you from the very start. So show yourself now. I know you're listening to me.
Well done, Riel 124C41.
Now it's your turn to discover the truth.
You finally made it. But how are you supposed to find your way out of this labyrinth, Vincent Law?
Please courteous
He can't hear me anymore. But, trembling beneath blue skies, we find the awakened pulse.
So you're finally here. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Who are you?
Who am I? I told you, I am you and you are me. So let's celebrate. It's your long-awaited return after you packed up your lover, erased your memory, and abandoned your people.
Stop it!
What does that mean?
Riel Mayer, your services are no longer required. I think we can handle things alone from here on out. Ah, such foolishness.
Daedalus, what's he doing?
He's heralding in the New Age. I've arranged for him to initiate the destruction of the Dome. He's embraced the destructive impulse within him. It's in all of us. It's no use, you can't stop it. Accept the inevitable. Even if you somehow survive, you'll never win this battle.
That is not the point. And I am not about to run away from what's happening here. Because even if your future is inevitable and nothing but pain awaits me, I'm still doing what I think is right. Oh, and Vincent, find me.
Riel. Riel.
Good. Take it all in. This is what you really look like. You wear the mask of a man who would deny his own fate. Why don't we go through this again? Do you really think you lost your memory? Or is it possible that you never had any memories to begin with? Perhaps you convinced yourself that your memories were simply lost. But then you end up right back where you started. Isn't that right?
No. The journey That's what was needed. The ruins of this world are springing back to life. I saw what was happening to the world out there. I heard it, touched it, tasted it, felt it to the depths of my soul. If I hadn't been moved, I would have never thought of returning here.
The Arkan Cradle will nurture you, but it will not educate you. I imagine facing the world outside on your own was quite the eye-opening experience. In the end, I'm glad you managed to get the point that I've been making to you.
Tell me, what are we? What are the proxies?
What are the proxies? The answer is in the word itself. We are the agents of the Creator.
The Creator.
Find me, Vincent.
That is when everything became clear.
Where are we?
Everything about the malice implanted by the Creator. After a time of suffering, the agent of the Creator would complete his task. He would be tasked with finishing the restoration of the human race, and then change his form. It's the pulse of the awakening. The Proxy Annihilation Program.
That means the whole human race?
No, we can never truly defy the Creator's plans for us. It's an elegant system. The irony is, even though the Proxy is the Creator's servant, once he has carried out his mission, he is unnecessary to the world that he has helped to bring about. In fact, he's left to be some sort of monster, an old world demon of a new age.
But what if at some point in this elegant plan, deep within the Ark, a new soul started to become aware of itself? Answer me. Why did the Creator decide to give the Proxy souls? We wouldn't suffer if we had no souls.
I think you know the answer.
I do. I guess it had to be this way.
After all, we were there. We learned what it was to be worshipped, loved, betrayed. We were driven to the edges of despair by these creatures. Prisoners of our own flawed children. We discovered the torments of a Creator.
And yet, we still love them.
The Creator wishes to be loved as well. It's as if I can feel his solitude and despair in the very depths of my soul. That despair, that pain is the reason they must all be punished.
But if you've restored the human race like we were supposed to, then what else is left for us to do?
Precisely. The terrible truth finally dawns on you. You are Vincent Law, the empty man, the Creator's shadow bound in body and soul. You've been manipulated, buried under the burdens of veiled creations, and have brought the destruction of man at the cusp of his rebirth.
You're saying all of mankind?
The shadow knows. It knows there's a price to pay, and the fate of those who would demand a god for a godless world. The human race had to be destroyed. They brought this world to ruin, then ran away. Oh, how they ran. Much in the same way that you ran away from Romdo, a world of your own making. Vincent Law is simply an afterimage left behind by Proxy One's despair. Do you understand what this means? You're a puppet, a phantom, an imposter.
Imposter?
A well-made one, at least. Think about it. You found yourself overwhelmed by a crushing despair, so you ran away from everything you knew. Accept the truth. You and I are the same.
Shut up.
Then fight it if you dare.
Number 5, number 8, all silent. Reserve power has been shut off throughout the dome. There's no stopping the collapse. Daedalus.
Yes! Follow your instincts. Set yourself free. I understand. I know what it is to be rejected. Treated like you were nothing.
I no longer care who I was before I became what I am. I'm myself, and that's all I need. There's only one truth that really matters to me.
Just one truth, yes. Those humans who destroyed themselves left a message and we tore it up, threw it away, then ran off. Isn't that just like us?
Yes, it is. I must admit, you and I are both definitely Ergo Proxy. Proxy 1.
Still hoping? It's pointless. You never change. It sickens me. Don't you get it yet? Our roles in this are finished. Ramdo's finished. It's time for the failed citizens of the city to vanish forever.
You're wrong. There must be something we can still do.
No. This is the end. Outside, the gods themselves are fighting. There's no place for the subhumans out there. The best we can do now is keep quiet. Yes, like Dahnov did.
All my grandfather ever wanted was to meet the Creator. Even if that was the only reason I was born, I can't bring myself to care. Despite that, I still love my grandfather with all my heart. I just wanted for him to love me back. Is that so much to ask for?
It was more than the Regent could do. You too. You could both only open up to Vincent. I mean, both of you found a connection to Ergo Proxy. And as for me,
Daedalus.
It's kind of a shame. The Proxies can't survive for long under blue skies. The Amrita cells won't allow it.
What do you mean by that?
They are also to be wiped off the face of the earth. Is that where you've been hiding? Come down from there, my love! Riel too. Real. You're beautiful. You're complete. I've created a god! My Riel. Come embrace me. No, wait. Don't go! Why does this always have to happen? Why does she leave me behind? Please, come back!
Daedalus!
Huh?
But you are not Vincent Law!
What's wrong with you? They mean nothing to you but failure.
What the hell do you know?
I told you. I know everything. I am...
Me, I know. That's why you came back. To kill me, right?
This world doesn't deserve
Over
to
there.
be saved.
What difference does it make? Do any more need to die?
Enough! Proxy's purpose in this world is over!
Is that you, Monad? You've come back?
Monad?
Hello. I've been looking forward to this. We finally get to meet.
Stay out of this, Monad. The work of the Proxies is over. I've won. I've destroyed this pitiful attempt at a new human race. I meet my death forever victorious.
Was this part of the plan?
This was my revenge. The rest is up to you. It's your world to shape now.
How dare you? You expect me to bear your burden again?
You don't have to save this world. I understand your burden, but you don't have to do this anymore. It's okay. You can stop now.
That's enough, Monad.
It's all come to an end. I don't want anyone to suffer ever again.
Monad.
You're running away again.
You don't have to listen to what anyone else says. You can close the Sacred Eye if you really want to.
Please, Monad, don't do this.
Oh, that's right. They were told not to listen to what the proxy said. But I still want to help Vince. I wonder why I'm different from everyone else.
There is nothing different about you.
Christiva.
When they say Cogito creates a fledgling soul, they mean you are acting on your own will. But it doesn't mean that you're not following the proxy.
That means you can hear it too?
Just listen to your heart and do what it tells you.
Where's my papa?
He told me to give this to you. We have to hurry, Pino.
The Cogito virus was built into the proxy system. It was sort of mankind's safety valve. Auto-raves were nothing but bit players. Their revolt helped bring about the system's ruin.
That's enough, Daedalus.
I'm saying, bringing mankind back through the proxy system. It wasn't supposed to be the first option. Everything that's happening now is an obstacle to the first option. Even you and I are obstacles, despite our pain and love. Our souls are ruining everything. We're in their way.
Daedalus.
Go on, Riel. You have to go. There's still a truth you haven't faced yet, isn't there? Oh, you've given me so much trouble. Even so, you were always my favorite, Riel.
Daedalus.
There's not much time left. Go straight through there. Follow the path down along the maintenance rail until you come to the plug vent. Hurry!
I'm sorry, Daedalus.
I'm sick of your apologies.
I better go now, Daedalus.
Go on. Run, Riel! Very good.
What's that light?
It's sacred light, a sign of resurrection.
The sun.
It is, yes. It shines so beautifully. This is the true blue sky that stretches out forever. See? You don't have to worry about anything anymore.
Yes.
What is it? Why do you look so sad? Please just try and let all of it go.
I'm sorry.
But why?
Because I can't let myself forget anymore. I'm not talking about remembering the mission that was programmed into me. It's the faces I encountered, the confrontations we had, the love and support given, the life.
What is it that draws you to that existence? It's dark, it's cold, and there's never any knowing what horrors lie ahead.
But that's it. That's what life is. It's all that you said, but someone's waiting for me there.
You mean her?
Monad, I think this belongs to you.
Vincent.
Goodbye, Riel. Thank you.
Goodbye, my beloved.
No! You mustn't fly so high!
I never realized the world could be so beautiful. But now, which sky am I to search for? I hear it. The cradle and the ark. It was you. You're the ones who were calling me. I understand. It's the future you chose, Vincent. Let us see our fate, Creator.
No, don't. The sky. You'll...
So you came back?
Yes.
Vincent Law, you really are the Shadow. I was immortal, but still you've destroyed me. You've stopped the pulse. Dead.
She plagued you, and yet she still loved you. She offered her love to flawed, broken souls, and in that we found freedom.
Very well said. The woman who made the future a reality. That's a fitting title, isn't it? She certainly is responsible for your reality, Vincent. The prodigal son returns, and this is the way our world ends. Except... you will live, Vincent. It will be the most fitting punishment for the Creator.
Aren't you Raoul's auto-rave?
I'm protecting Pino now. It is what he asked me to do. It is my final duty as his entourage.
Yeah, and she found this for me as well.
What about Vincent?
Don't worry. He's okay. I can hear his voice. And I can see him too. Distance, 1,107 units.
He is such a pain in the ass. So what are we gonna do? Should we go and pick him up?
Uh-huh.
This is the world that stands before us. The world we call our reality. But with Riel and Pino and the other survivors with me, I know I can face this world. A world that is finally ready to heal itself. For the first time in thousands of years, mankind returns to meet its Earth. And now the true struggle must begin. I am Ergo Proxy, the agent of death.